Hello and welcome everybody to the next edition of my Mod Live media broadcast out here at the New York Grand Prix, presented to you by Montech Racing out here at 360 V2 Live in I believe it's New Rochester, New York. So amazing facility, amazing track out here. Transferred over to Chris here so you can kind of show you around the track. We're going to be getting into seating here very, very soon. Awesome indoor facility out here as we getting these guys checked in for their first laps. They're going to be doing 3 consecutive laps in total. First up, we have the Interstate Hobby 25.5 LMH. Heat 1 of 2 coming up. Super cool looking cars. A couple volunteer marshals coming on in for us here.
Bill, you're going to go at the tone, followed by Craig Tim, Jonathan and Victor, Bill, Grega, Tim, Jonathan, and Victor. All right, leading them around.
All right. Starting us out here early.
He comes around with a 12-8, Grega 12-6, 12-5 for Tim.
Do believe they're doing 3 consecutive laps, 3 best consecutive laps. What's going on, Jeff Kaplan? Hello, online.
13-9, 13-5 for Bill, 12-7 for Craig. You'll lead it in Potter with 12.4 on a 15-307.
House announcer killing it right now. I'm at the transfer over to him. I need to get some photos going here soon, but it's got that pesky music in the background, so I'm going to see if they can turn that off for us here. Potter currently showing in the lead of this one for us. Let me check out our analytics. How you guys doing on this awesome Friday?
All right, Dennis, if you can get your car sorted out, we'll put you in the next heat. All right, you're going to go to race 2, Dennis. Sort that in. All right, all leader right now, Tim Potter with a 12-6.
So Potter is going to be leading the way right now.
Jonathan coming around 13-3, Bill 13-3, Victor.
The all blue car.
Jonathan around 15-0.
Coming down the straightaway for us here.
13-0, Tim Potter.
Potter leading us out with 1 to go.
And waiting. Race 3, start getting ready. He'll lead the 10, coming around 12-9, 12-7 for 10, 13-2 for Craig. Bill 12-9, Jonathan 13-7, and Victor 14-4. Jonathan around 13-8, Tim 12-7, Craig 13-2. Hot lap of this race at 12-4 by Tim Potter.
Potter still leading the way right now. Down that straight. 25.5 sounds like so. I don't know what it is. Perfect speed, that's what it sounds like.
Coming around 12-7, 5 seconds on the clock. Race to the end. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop till they tell you you're done.
Potter gonna finish us up here. Be right back with you guys.
You're done. 14:02. Jonathan is done. Bill is done. Victor is done. One more car. Pit back straightaway. He's done. Pit goes 15-3-11. Craig 14-3-02. Bill 14-09. Jonathan 13-01. And Victor 11-3-02. All right, come right out to Mark. 3 cars. All right. I don't know what you did. All right. Top 3 cars, you're going to go to tank after your marshal. Little maintenance out there. All right.
Steve Soul. Charles Bruno.
All right. Where
Let me know how the
AJ?
audio is coming in, guys. Let me know how that
All right.
audio is
This
coming in.
Who is this down here? That is Dennis, correct?
For those that are on right now.
Da-da-da.
For our house announcer, because I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit. I got to get a whole bunch of profile pictures for us so we can pull up those faces. Great audio. Okay, awesome. All good out of 140. Sounds decent from Phil Phillips. Okay, that sounds good. So if you guys see anything, please pop on and let me know. I'm going to jump off for a little bit. Like I said, I got to get like 70 profile pictures and edited. So for seating right now, we're going to hand it over to Chris so he's able to do this while I get profile pictures. Chris will be on his own for a little bit. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
I can't get it to switch in. All right. All right.
Dennis, he can't get it in there. You got to just do the next round. You can't just try and you can't do it. You could run it. Oh, actually, he did get it. All right.
All right, Dennis, just cross the line. I think he hit the volume with the chair when he pushed it in before. I'm real loud. All right, I got you, Dennis. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. All right, the order of this race going to be Chicken Little, Charles. AJ is not here. All right, Charles, Carlos, Pat, Steve, and Dennis. Here we go. I got my marshals. I had more than 4. I got 4 marshals. Okay, here we go, guys. At the tone, Chicken Little, Chicken, Charles, Carlos, Pat, Steve, and Dennis. On the track right now, I should have Bill, Craig, Tim, Jonathan, and Victor. Where is Victor? Is he over there? Oh, there he is. Way down there. Okay. All right, Pat coming around 12-0, Charles 12-1, Steve 12-3, Chicken 12-8, Carlos 13-2, and Dennis with a 13-3. Your leader right now, Charles Bruno. Hot lap of the race, though, is Pat with a 12-0. Carlos coming around 12-4, Chicken 12-8, Pat 12-1, Steve 12-0. Chicken Little 12-8. Steve, Pat, Charles, Dennis, Carlos, and Chicken.
Right 2 minutes left.
3 consecutive. Okay. All right. 36.5. All right. So right now, top 3 consecutive laps is Steve with a 36.5. And we have Pat 36.3 now. 36.8 for Charles. So right now, Pat with a 36.3, top 3 laps consecutive. We got 1:25 to go. Race 3, you should be lined up waiting to get on the track. Race 3 should be on the track and waiting. We have 1:15 remaining with a 36-3 still Pat, 36-5 for Steve, 36-8 for Charles, 37-6 for Dennis, 37-6 for Carlos, and 39-1 for Chicken.
1 minute left.
Don't forget we're doing 2 rounds of seeding, so you'll have plenty of time. Pat, all leader, 36-3, 50 seconds on the master clock. Race 3, get them ready. After this race, I want to see all 6 drivers right out on the track to Marshall. All leader Pat, last lap 12-3, Steve 12-3, 12-5 for Charles, 12-5 for Dennis, 12-6 for Carlos, 13-1 for Chicken. As Pat comes around 12-2, he is in that all orange with the black wing, working his way around into the Y's. Oh, top 3 consecutive is Pat, 36-3, Steve, 36-5, Charles, 36-8. Those are your top 3 right now. Those are the 3 guys going to report to Tech after they marshal. Post-race inspection. All right, all leader.
All drivers are finished.
Still is Pat. His top 3, 36-3. Steve, 36-5. Charles, 36-8. 37-4 for Carlos. That's the field. 37-6 for Dennis and 39-1 for Chicken. You 6 guys are going to come right out to Marshall. Race 3, you're up.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, race 3, you're up. Those 6 drivers right out to Marshall. First heat of TQ Wire Stock 12 scale.
Dakota Hendy. Tim Potter.
All right. After each race, top 3 cars are going to pull over down here by the computer, by the tech area, a little opening at the end of the counter here. Bring your cars over here, get checked out.
Ken Horn. Steel Rain.
All right, Corey Stevens and Nathan. I need checks from Corey Stevens and Nathan. Corey and Nathan, here we go.
Nathan McNichols.
All right, there we go, gentlemen. Good job, thank you. All right, we're just going to do the winner to Tech after your race, just the winner. Winners only. Going to bring your car over here by the computer. Ken, Corey, Tim, Nathan, Steele, Steve, and Dakota. Good luck, guys. Ken, Corey, Tim, Nathan, Steele, Steven, and Dakota. Work together, guys. You're racing the clock, not each other. All right, Corey, 10-6. Ken, 11-2. 10-8 for Nathan. 12-1 for Tim. Steele goes 11-5. Steve, 11-5. Dakota, 11-5. Nice opening laps. All right. Corey around 10-6. 11-1 for Ken. 11-0 for Steve. Steele goes 11-1. Dakota, 11-1. Tim, 11-3. All right, now your leader is Corey Stevens with a 32-0. All right, this is a 5-minute heat. 32-0 right now, the top 3. 33-6 for Nathan, 33-3 for Steele, 33-5 for Steve, 33-7 for Dakota, 34-1 for Ken, and a 33-7 for Tim. 31.99 is our leader, Corey's top 3. 1/10 of a second back is Nathan with a 32.0. Then Steel Rain with a 33.3. 3:30 to go, drivers. Corey around 10.5, Nathan 10.6, 10.9 for Steve, 11.2 for Steel. Your leader with a 31.9, still Corey Stevens. Nathan 32.0, 33.3 for Steel. Then it's Ken, Tim, Steve, and Dakota. Up next, race number 4. You should be through tech and
3
lined
minutes
up.
left.
All right, cars that have to be teched when they're done will be on the counter to my left, waiting for you to pick up as you leave the track. They will be on the counter to the left. All right, your leader still 31.9, his top 3. Nathan 32.0, Steve 33.3, Ken 33.7, Tim 33.5, Steve 33.5, and a 33.7 for Dakota. Trouble in the center in the roundabout. Careful in the roundabout. That is clear. Watch the marshal. Watch the marshal. Good job. All leader Corey. Still 31.9. His last lap 10.7. Nathan 11.3. Steele 11.4. Tim 11.5. 11.6 for Ken. 12.5 for Dakota, and a little trouble for Steve last time around. 150 to go, guys. 150. You're on lap 17 of 28 right now. Corey goes 10.9, 31.9, still top 3. Nathan 32.0, Rain Steele 33.3, Ken 33.7, 33.5 for Tim, 33.7 for Dakota, and 33.5 for Steve. Trouble down here in the sweeper. All right, after the sweeper, that's clear. All right, guys, don't forget you're going to get another seeding round. We're running 2 seeding rounds this morning. Corey still our leader with a 31.9. 1/10 back is Nathan with a 32.0. Steele 33.3. That's your top 3. Corey around 11.3, Nathan 14.7, Ken 11.5. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 4, get ready. Right now, 31.9, still the time to beat. Corey, Nathan, Steele, Ken, Tim, Steve, and Dakota. Corey, 10.9. 10.7 for Nathan. 10.9 again for Corey. Corey, you're done. Nathan is done. Ken is done. Steve is done.
All drivers are finished.
Tim is done, and Steele is done. Corey takes it with a 31.9. Nathan, 32.0. Steele, 33.3. Ken, 33.7. Tim, 33.5. Steve, 33.5. That's the field. Turn them off. Come right out to Marshall's. Corey, bring your car down here for post-race inspection.
Up next, race number 4. Rex Rose.
All right, come right out to Marshall, guys.
Lazaro Lopez.
Oh, right there, over here, actually. This is where you're going to pick it up.
Bob Freer.
That way.
Larry
Grab it
Fairtrace.
from you. All right, come on out, take a spot, Marshall in. I'm looking for Carl and Ryan. Carl and Ryan, check him in. Carl Giordano, Ryan Stevens.
Ryan Stevens.
There we go. I got Ryan. Any sign of Carl yet? All right, Carl's not making this one. He said he'll be out next round for his. The order is going to be Lazaro, Arnie, Rex Ryan, Larry, and Bob. Good luck, drivers. At the tone, Lazaro, Arnie, Rex, Ryan, Larry, and Bob. Work together, guys. Good luck. Down the straightaway. 10-7 for Lazaro, 10-9 for Arnie. Rex coming around 11-4, 10-2 for Ryan, 10-4 for Larry. Bob coming around 11-0. Lazaro, 10-6. Arnie, 10-11-1. Steven, 10-4. Larry, 10-5. 10-6 for Bob. Ryan around 10-2. Right now, he's all leader on a 30.9. Larry, 31.3. Lazaro, 32.3. Bob, 32.4. Arnie, 32.7. And Rex with a 34.2.
4 minutes left.
Race 5, you should be through tech and lining up. Race 5 should be through tech and lining up. All leaders is Ryan, 30.9. Larry, 31.0. Lazaro, 32.0. That's your top three. Then it's Bob, Arnie, and Rex. Up next, race 5. Ryan around 10-4, Larry 10-3, Lazaro 10-9, Bob 11-0, Arnie 10-7, Rex 30.0. 30.9 is Ryan's top three, Larry 31.0, Lazaro 32.0, Bob, Arnie, and Rex. 3 minutes to go, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Nice clean racing out there. All leader Steven, last lap 10-5. 30.9 is his top three. Larry 31.0, Lazaro 32.0. Trouble in the roundabout. Back underway, watch the marshal. All right, all leader, 30.9, Ryan, 31.0 is Larry, 32.0 is Lazaro. Work together out there, guys, work together. All right, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go, 3 down, 2 to go. All leader, Ryan, 10-7, Larry, 10-6, Lazaro, 10-7, Artie, 10-7, Bob, 11-6, Rex, 11-6. Still 30.9, our top time. Good, clean racing out there. Work together, gentlemen. Our leader coming down the straightaway now goes 10-4. That is our Montech straightaway. Event sponsor, Montech. Ryan coming around 10-5. Larry 10-5. They're still 1/10 apart on their top threes. Less than 1/10 of a second. 10-6 for Ryan. 10-6 for Larry. We got 1:05 to go. 10-9 for Lazaro. 11-3 for Bob. 15-3 for Arnie. And 11-5 for Rex. Arnie comes back with a 12-0 trouble in the roundabout. That's clear. Oh, more trouble. These two can't get away from each other. There they go. Everybody's got it sorted out. Still, our leader is Ryan Stevens with a 30.9. 31.0 for Larry and 32.20 for Lazaro. Larry's off. All right, our lead is still Ryan with that 30.9. Lazaro 32.0. Bob 32.2. Larry did get a 31.0, so he will go number 2 overall. As time expires, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Arnie is done. Lazaro is done. Bob is done, Ryan is done, Rex is done. So 30.9 for Ryan, 32.0 for Lazaro, 32.3 for Arnie, 32.2 for Bob, 34.2 for Rex, and Larry, even though he didn't finish, got a 31.0. So you guys come right out along with Carl to Marshall. Race 5, come on up.
Up next, race number 5. Fabio Evangelista. Jeff Diker.
Remember, guys, if you win, bring your car down here by the computer. They will do post-race inspection. Ryan Steffens, bring your car down here, please. Ryan Steffens.
Josh Cyril.
Ryan, we need your car down here. I'm getting it. I'm getting you. All right. Jari.
Giori Taskala.
Sean.
Sean Rayfield.
Jared.
Jared Barton.
And Andrew. There we go.
Andrew Knapp.
I got you all. All right, Marshall, spread out down there. The order is going to be Sean, Jari, Jared, Fabio, Josh, Frank, Jeff, and Andrew. We're going to go real fast at the tone, guys. We got 8 cars. We're going to go real quick here. Here we go. Sean, Jari, Jared, Fabio, Josh, Frank, Jeff, and Andrew. Work together, guys. There we go. Everybody's off and running, counting. 10-5 for Jerry, 10-5 for Jared, 10-5 for Fabio, 10-6 Ryan, 10-6 Josh. 10-5 is Andrew and Jeff, 10-5s. A lot of 10-5s. Real fast racing out here right now. Jeff 10-3, Andrew 10-4, Jared 10-4, Fabio 10-4, Sean 10-3, Jari 10-4, 10-5 for Josh, 11-2 for Frank. So right now your leader with a 31-2 is Jeff, followed by Jared with a 31-2 and Fabio with a 31-2. Couple of hundredths of a second separating the top 3 right now. Jeff around 10-5, Andrew 10-3. 10-4 for Andrew, 10-4 for Jeff. Andrew takes the top spot now by 12 one-thousandths of a second over Jeff. Andrew around 10-5, Jeff 10-6, Fabio 10-4, Jared 10-6, 10-5 for Sean, 10-4 for Jari, 10-6 for Josh, Frank 11-2. Your leader on the 31-2-0. Jeff 31-2-2. Fabio 31-2-8. 8 one-hundredths of a second separating the top 3 cars right now. 3:10 to go, 3:10 on the clock. All right, Andrew down the straightaway. Comes around 10-5, Jeff 10-4, Fabio 10-4, Sean 10-6, Jari 10-6, Jared 10-5, Josh 10-6, 12-6 for Frank. Our leader, Andrew Knapp, 31-209. Jeff, 31-221. 31.280 is Fabio. We have 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, guys. Good, clean racing out there right now. All leader making his way down the Montech straightaway. He comes around 10.6. Jeff 10.6. Fabio 10.5. Sean 10.8. Jari 10.6. Jared 10.6. Josh 10.9. Frank with an 11.1. 11.0 for Frank. All leader with a 31.209 right now is Andrew Knapp. Up next, race number 6. You are next. Race 6 coming up next. You should be waiting online. All right, a minute and 25 on the master clock. Still our leader with a 31.209 is Andrew. Jeff 31.221. Fabio 31.280. Andrew around 10.7. Jeff 10.6. 10.8 for Jeff. 10.7 for Andrew. Josh goes 11.0. 10.7 for
1 minute left.
Sean, 10.7 for Fabio. Jari, 10.7. Jared, 11.0. 11.0 for Josh. Andrew, Jeff, Fabio. Jari, Sean, Jared, and Josh. All right, 35 seconds on the master clock. Our leader still Andrew Knapp. Here he comes down the straightaway. 10.7, 10.8 for Jeff. Those cars still separated by 12 1,000ths for their 3 consecutive laps. Then it's Fabio, Sean, Jared, Josh, Jari, and Frank. All right, finish strong, guys. Race it to the end. Sean, you're done. Jared is done. Jari is done. Josh is done. Fabio is done. Jeff is done. Andrew is done. That's the field. So taking it with a 31.209 is Andrew. Jeff, 31.221. Fabio, 31.2280. Sean, 31.42. Jared, 31.22. Josh, 31.7. And Jari, 31.5. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall along with Frank, who had a 33.2. Race 6, you're up. Race 7 should be making their way through Tech.
Tim Potter. Victor Cow. Carlos Pagan. Carmine Masulo. Dennis Doherty. Arvin Neto.
I'm still looking for Gabe Acosta and Bill Papp. Gabe Acosta and Bill Papp, you making it?
Oh, he's not here?
All right. Good enough. All right, Bill's just coming through Tech. Race 7, you should be making your way through Tech right now. Well, we can keep this moving. soon as we get Bill checked in, we'll get this going. The order is going to be Dennis, Carlos, Victor, Arvin, Bill, Carmine, and Tim.
Bill Pap.
All right. Bring that car around. We'll get this going. Dennis, Carlos, Victor, you're going to be the first three. Here we go. Dennis. Oh, sorry. Carlos. Victor. Arvin. Bill. Carmine. And Tim. All right, Carlos 12-9, Dennis 14-1, Arvin 12-0, Victor 13-8, Carmine 12-4, Bill 15-1, Tim 12-9. Work together out there, guys. Fast the car comes up, let him go. You're racing the clock, not each other. Carmine around 12-1. So far, hot lap is Arvin with an 11-9, Carlos 12-3. Dennis 12-7, Tim 12-6, Victor 13-2, and Bill with a 15-2. Carmine 12-2. Your leader right now is Arvin with a 36-0. Carmine 36-7, Tim 38-1, Dennis 38-1, Carlos 37-7. So it is Arvin, Carmine, Carlos, Dennis, and Tim. All right, they're chopping around. Hot lap so far of the race is Arvin with an 11-9. All right, a minute and a half to go, Careful in the round. That's clear. Oh, trouble in the roundabout. That's clear. All right, right now our leader is Arvin with a 36-0. 36-4 for Carmine, 37-2 for Dennis, 37-1 for Carlos, 37-4 for Tim. A little trouble for Bill and Victor out there.
1 minute left.
All right, all leader Arvin, 36-0. 36-4 for Carmine. 36-9 for Carlos. 37-2 for Dennis. 39-2 for Victor. 37-4 for Tim, and a 47-4 for Bill. Right, that's time, guys. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Right now, our leader, 36-0, is Arvin. Victor, you're done. Arvin is done. Carlos is done. Dennis is done. Two more cars, marshals. Carmine. Where's Carmine? Carmine's off. All right, that's the field. Your winner, Arvin, 36-0. 36-6 for Carlos, 37-2 for Dennis, 36-4 for Carmine, 38-8 for Victor, and 46-9 for Bill. Tim goes 37-4. Race 7, you're up.
Up next, race number 7. Dakota Hendy. Michael Rosario.
The winner?
Lazaro Lopez.
All the other cars go down that way. The winner's going to come down here. Just the winner. Just the winner.
Steel Rain.
All right, I need Dylan and Nathan. Dylan and Nathan. Just the winner of the heat is going to bring their car down here. Everybody else is going to go down under the 1-up sign. Dylan and Nathan. I need checks from Dylan and Nathan. Somebody get that car in the middle right here by the roundabout. They didn't see it. It's not bright enough. All right, there he goes. Yes. Get that car checked in. We'll get this going. Is there no Dylan? No? Okay. As soon as we get Nathan checked in, there we go, drivers. Good job. I got you, sir.
Nathan
All right,
Nichols.
guys. Race 8 should be making their way through tech, so we don't have to wait. Here we go. Lazaro, Nathan, Dakota, Michael Rosario, and Steele at the tone. Lazaro, Nathan, Dakota, Michael, and Steele. Work in the center, in the center. Watch the Marshall drivers in the center. That is clear. Plenty of time. This is a 5-minute qualifier. 13.5, 12 scale. Accelerate. 13.5, 12 scale. Oh, trouble in the center. Going the wrong way. Careful, careful, careful. In the middle, in the middle. All right, you got plenty of time. Just need 3 fast laps in a row. Right now, our leader is Nathan with a 30.4. 34.2 for Steele. Oh, trouble. Somebody's left the track. Dakota around 45.6. Plenty of time to pick it up, guys. Oh, trouble in the roundabout.
4 minutes left.
Michael around 22.5. Lazaro 24.9. So right now, 29.9 is Nathan's top 3. Steele with a 32.6. Then it's Dakota, Michael, and Lazaro. Up next, race number 8. Race 8 coming up next. Hot lap of the race is Nathan with a 9.7. Trouble in the center. That is clear. He's our leader with a 29.9, Nathan. Steele on a 32.0. Dakota 33.8. Michael 31.8. Lazaro 31.2.
3 minutes left.
Rain around 10.6. 10.0 for Nathan. 10.3 for Michael. 10.2 for Lazaro. Steele coming around 10.6, trying to chip away at Nathan's lead. Down the straightaway, here we go. Nathan, 17. Steele, 10.5. Michael, 10.5. Dakota, 11.4. Lazaro, 10.5. Our lead is still Nathan with that 29.9. Steele, 31.7. Michael, 31.5 now. Lazaro, 31.0. 2, 3, and 4, very close. We got 2 minutes to go. Anybody have anything for Nathan out there? He's on, goes 29.9 for his top 3. Not that far back as Lazaro with a 31.0. Just a couple of hundredths of a second. Rain 10.7, Nathan 10.1, Michael 10.7, Lazaro 10.2, Dakota 11.8. 140 remaining. Up next, race 8. You should be through tech and in line. right, Rain 10-6, 10-1 for Nathan, 10-9 for Michael, 10-3 for Lazaro, 11-8 for Dakota. Your leader still with that 29.9. 30.9 is Lazaro. 31.5 is Michael. 31.7 is Rain. And 33.3 for Dakota. 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. Race 8. You should be in line, waiting to go. Nathan's going to bring his car all the way down here to the computer after this race. Nathan, Lazaro, Mike Rosario, Rain with a 31.7, and then Dakota 33.3. All right, 10 seconds, coming up on 10 seconds, drivers. Nathan's still our top 3 laps, 12.9, 29.9, sorry. All right, finish him up, finish strong. Got 3 cars left out here. Last laps. Steele is done, Lazaro's done.
All drivers are finished.
Michael is done. So taking it with a 29.9 is Nathan. 30.9 Lazaro. 31.4 for Michael Rosario. 31.7 for Rain. And a 33.3 for Dakota. Turn them off. Race 8. Come on up. Race 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Down there. There you go. Right there. Just put it on the wall there. Perfect. Right there on the wall. There you go.
Max Magler.
Nice run.
Stephen McNichols. Brian Stevens. Jamie Corrado. Ralph Morella.
Donnie's not making this one, and neither is Carl. So it's going to be Ryan, Steven, Jamie, Ralph, and Max. I got somebody over here. All right. Dakota's coming down. 4. Who am I missing? Oh, Dylan's not here. Okay. All right, here we go. Ryan, you're going to go at the tone. Steven, Jamie, Ralph, and Max. 9-8 for Steven, 9-9 for Ryan, 9-9 for Jamie, 10-5 for Ralph, Max with a 9-5, Steven 9-6, Jamie 10-1, 10-2 for Ralph, Max around 9-6. Max 9-5, he's right now fastest top 3, 28-8. 29.1 for Ryan, 29.3 for Steven, Jamie with a 29.9, Ralph 30.7. Real fast laps out there. Your leader, Max, coming around 9.5. He's in that all orange, working his way through the center, down around into the Ys. On to the Montech, straightaway he goes. Max 9.7, 28.7 for his top 3 laps consecutive. Race number 9, get ready. 28.7 for Max, 29.1 for Ryan, 29.3 for Steven, 29.9 for Jamie, 30.7 for Ralph. Race 9 coming up next. All right, all leader Max still with that 28.7. 29-1 for Ryan, 29-3 for Steven, 29-9 for Jamie, 30.6 for Ralph. This is just to set up qualifying. All these numbers will go away after the second round of
3 minutes
seeding.
left.
Max around 9.8. His hot lap 9.5. Ryan 9.8. Steven 9.8. Ralph 10.2. Jamie 10.1. Max 10.9. Ryan 9.9. 9.9 for Steven. 10.1 for Ralph. Jamie coming around 10.1. So it's Max with a 28.7, Ryan 29.1, Steve 29.3, Jamie 29.9, and Ralph 30.6. 2:15 remaining. Up next, race 9. Get them ready.
2 minutes left.
All right, Max still with that 28.7. 29.1 for Ryan, 29.3 for Steve, 29.9 for Jamie, and a 30.6 for Ralph. Race number 9, you're next. Race 9, get them ready. All leader Max around 9.9, 10.1 for Ryan, 10.8 for Jamie, 10.4 for Steve, 10.4 for Ralph. Max, Ryan, Steven, Jamie, and Ralph. 1:04 to go. Max around 9.9, 10.3 for Jamie, 10.1 for Steven. Ryan goes 9.9. Max 9.9. Jamie 10.3, Steven 12.4. $9.9 for Max. 10.3 for Jamie, 10.0 for Steven. So it's Max with a 28.7, Steven 29.1, Jamie 29.9, Steven 29.3, and Ralph 30.6. Max, Ryan, Steven, Jamie, Ralph. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Max is going to bring his car down here by the computer to have a post-race inspection. Time has expired. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Ryan, you're done. Steven's done. Jamie's done. One more car down the straightaway. Your winner with a 28.7, Max Backler. Nice run. Ralph with a 30.6. So it was Max, Ryan, Steven, Jamie, and Ralph. Race number 9. Come on out. I need all 5 drivers right out to Marshall. Race 9. You're up.
Up next, race number 9. Giori Taskala. Andrew Knapp. Jared Barton. Fabio Evangelista. Ricardo Torres.
I think it's just random. I haven't heard anything different.
Boogie here? Ray Boogie here? Not yet. Okay. All right. All right, Marshall, spread out. Spread out, spread out. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the order? Jari, Jared, Fabio, Richie, and Andrew. If I call you Ricardo, it's by accident, okay? Because that's what the computer says. I will try to remember.
Go get him
All right, Jari, you're going to go at the tone. Good luck. Jared, Fabio, Richie, and Andrew work together, drivers.
Yari? Okay.
All right, I'm sorry. It's Yari, our leader right now with a 10-0. Jared 10-0, Fabio 10-0, Andrew 10-4, Richie 10-8. Yari around 9-9, Jared 9-6, Fabio 9-9. All right, Jared with a 29-5 right now. Fabio 29-9, Yari 29-9, Andrew 30.5, Richie 29-8. Times are picking up.
Four minutes left.
All right, our leader with a 29.405 is Fabio. 29.434 for Jared. Yari with a 29.5. Andrew 29.7. Richie 29.5. Good close racing through the field. 3:30 to go. 1:30 down. 3:30 to go. Race 10, you're up. Next. Make your way through tech. Race 10, make your way through tech. All right, our leader with a 29.3 right now is Fabio. Jared 29.4, Richie 29.5, 29.7 for Yari, 29.7 for Andrew. Trouble in the roundabout, caught up on the pipe. There it goes, clear. Watch the marshals, guys. Good job. Fabio 9.9, hot lap of the race is Jared with a 9.6. So your leader right now is Fabio with a 29.3. 29.4 for Jared. 29.5 for Richie. 29.7 for Andrew and 29.7 for Yari. Fabio about 4/100ths ahead of Jared out there. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Race 10, you're next. Race 10 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, our leader Fabio, 29.3 still. Jared, 29.4. Richie, 29.5. Andrew, 29.7. Yari, 29.7. 4/10 separating the field right now. 1:30 to go. Up next, race number 10. Race 10 coming up. All right, 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Our leader with that 29.3 is still Fabio.
1 minute left.
Jared 29.4, Richie 29.5, Yari 29.7, Andrew 29.7. Race it till the end. All right, guys, just so you know, seating round will stay the same, Ralph. We're going to keep the same seating round. All right, Fabio still our leader with that 29.3. Jared with a 29.4. Richie, 29.5. Then we have Andrew and Yari. Race 10, you're next. Race 10 coming up. All right, the winner of this race will bring the car down here by the computer to post-race inspection. Time has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Yari, you're done. Richie is done. Jared is done. Andrew is done. One more car.
Drivers are finished.
Our winner with that 29.3, Fabio. 29.4 for Jared. 29.5 for Richie. 29.74 for Andrew and 29.78 for Yari. That's the field drivers. Race 10, you're up.
Up next, race number 10.
Check him in, check him in. One lap, guys. Once again, Fabio's bringing his car down here now. Nice run.
John the Mealies. Jeff Diker. Sean Rayfield. Eric Anderson. Josh Cyril. Larry Fairtrace.
Got checks from everyone. The order is going to be Larry, Josh, Jeff, John, Eric, and Sean. Got my marshals out there. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Larry, you're going at the tone. Josh, Jeff, Johnny, Eric, and Sean. Leading them down the straightaway. Eric comes around 10-3. Jeff 10-0. 10-0 for Johnny. 9-7 for Larry. 10-1 for Sean. Eric around 9-8. 9-9 for Josh. 9-8 for Jeff. 9-8 for Johnny. 9-7 for Larry. 9-8 for Sean. Real fast laps. Our early leader is Larry with that 29-2. 29.4 for Jeff, 29.5 for Johnny, 29.6 for Eric, 29.8 for Sean, 29.8 for Josh. One down, 4 to go. Up next, race 11. Make your way through tech. Race 11. Bring them through tech. All right, Larry with that 29.0. Jeff 29.4. John Themelis 29.5. Sean 29.6. Eric 29.6. Josh 29.8. 0.8 of a second separating the field. I'll lead a Larry right now. Last lap 9.8. Jeff 9.8. Themelis 9.9, Eric 10.0, Sean 9.9, Josh 9.9. Our leader is Larry 29.0.
Three minutes left.
All right, we're going to make an adjustment after the race. I got Larry and Eric mixed. Transponders are confused. All right, guys, don't worry. I'll get you figured out. All right. So it looks like our leader is Eric with that 29.0. Jeff 29.4, Larry 29.6, Johnny 29.5, Josh 29.8, Sean 29.6.
2 minutes left.
leader is Eric with a 29.0. Jeff 29.4. Larry 29.6. Sean 29.6. Johnny 29.5. Josh 29.8.
One minute left.
All right, I got him straightened out. All leader, oh, maybe not. All right, Sean around 10-1. Larry 10-1. Josh 10-2. Johnny 10-2. All right, we got to do a little adjustment here. Jeff is done. Josh is done. Jeff is done. Johnny is done.
All drivers are finished.
Larry's done. Sean is done. Hold on. Larry and Eric, I need you guys to stay out there for a second, guys. Larry and Eric. All right. Larry, can you come down the straightaway? Just Larry, please. Larry? Larry, can you come down the straightaway? I got to fix your transponder. And Eric, hold on. All right. All right, that's Larry. All right. And Eric, where is Eric? Eric? All right, thank you, sir. All right. Da-na-na. All right. So it shows Eric with a 9. With a 29.0 is Eric Anderson. Eric, I need your card down here by the computer. Then we had a 29.4 for Jeff, 29.5 for Johnny, 29.6 for Larry, 29.6 for Sean, Josh with a 29.8. Sorry about that confusion, gentlemen. All right, everybody in this next heat, come down one more time. One more time down the straightaway, gentlemen.
Up next, race number 11. Craig Kerr, Joel Lopez Reyes, Carlos Pagan, Jonathan
All
Spalding.
right. Yeah. Shane. Chicken and Charles. Chicken and Charles. There's Charles. I need Chicken Little one more time.
Charles Bruno.
Come on, Chicken. All right, we got that figured out. Sorry about that. There he is.
Chicken Little.
Chicken Little. All right, Chicken, Carlos, Joel, John, Charles, Craig, and Shane. Here we go. The Chicken Little at the tone. Carlos, Joel, Jonathan, Charles, Craig, and Shane. Work together, guys. Up next, race 12. You're next. Up next, race 12.
2 minutes
All
left.
right, right now, all leader Shane Owens with a 35.8, Charles 36.7, Carlos 36.6, Krega 38.5, Joel 38.8, Chicken 39.8, Jonathan 45.8. So right now it's Shane, Carlos, Charles, Craig, Joel, and Chicken. And Jonathan with a 39.0 now. 120 to go. Up next, race 12. Our leader right now is still Charles Bruno with that, oh, nope, sorry. Shane with a 35.8. His last lap 12.0. Craig 12.7. Carlos 12.3. Joel 13.0. Jonathan 12.7.
Minute left.
Charles 12.4, Chicken Little 13.1. 35.8 is Shane's top 3 laps right now. 36.4 is Carlos, 36.6 for Charles. 38.5 for Craig, 38.8 for Joel, 39.7 for Chicken, and 39.0 for Jonathan. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Up next, race 12. All right, all leader, 35.7 is Shane. 36.4 Carlos. 36.6 is Charles. 38.5 for Craig, 38.8 for Joel, 39.0 for Jonathan. Craig Chicken with a 39.3. Jonathan is done. Chicken's done. Carlos is done. Craig is done. Charles is done. Shane is done. Joel is done. All right, all winners. Shane, 35.7. Bring that car down here to the computer. With a 36.4 is Carlos, 36.6 is Charles, 38.5 for Craig, Joel 38.8, Jonathan 39.0, and Chicken 39.3. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Shane, with your car down here.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, let's get race 12 checked in. Race 12, check them in.
Stephen McNichols.
Absolute Lobbies, mod 12 scale. Juan Lopez.
Juan Lopez.
Oh. I need Grant, Owen, and Nathan. No? I got Owen. Nathan and Grant Boyd. Nathan McNichols. Nathan. Going once for Nathan. Going once. Grant Boyd. Grant.
Okay, no problem.
Owen Buckingham.
All right.
Stephen McNichols. Juan Lopez.
No excuses, guys. Only 3 of you out here. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for the next race. It's going to be Steve McNichols, Juan Lopez, and Owen. Here we go, guys. Bring that car around. Steve, Juan, and Owen. I'll spread these out a little bit, see if we can get some good early laps. Come on, Krieger. Here we go. Steve, you're going to go at the tone. Juan. Owen. All right, work together. Only 3 of yous out there. Steve leading him around down the straightaway. What happened? 9-4 for Juan. 9-5 for Steve. Juan 9-5. Steve around 9-5. Juan 28-1 so far. Steve 28-4. Juan 9-2, 27-9. Steve 29-4. Juan 9-4. Sorry, Juan 9-3.
4 minutes left.
9-3 for Steven, 9-2 for Juan, 16-7 for Owen. All right, all leader right now, Juan Lopez, 27-7. Steve, 28-1. Owen in 3. Steven, 9-6. Juan, 9-1. They're 5/10 apart. Owen, 14-7. Steve, 9-1. Juan, 9-3. Juan on a 27-6. Steve, 28-1. 39-6 for Owen. Juan Lopez in that all white, working his way around into the Ys. Here comes Steve in the blue and white. He goes 9-7. Juan 9-5. Juan 27-6. Steve 27-9. 3/10 of a second. Up next, race 13.
3 minutes left.
All right, Juan crossing the line, 9-4. Here comes Steve. 13-7. All leader Juan 27-6. Steve 27-9. Owen 39-5. Juan around 9-3. Steve 9-3. Trouble for Owen. Here comes your leader Juan down the straightaway. He goes 9-4. Steven 9-4. 27-6 for Juan, 27-9 for Steven, 39-5 for Owen.
Two minutes left.
All right, Juan. His hot lap 9-1. Hot lap of the race, Steven with a 9-0. Steven taking over that top spot with a 27-3. Juan 27-6. Owen 39-5. Owen making his way down the straightaway. Comes around 12-8. Here comes Juan Lopez 10-4. Steven 9-5. 27-3 is Steven's top 3. Juan's top 3. 27-6 and Owen in 3 with an 11-9 last time around. 9-3 for Juan. 9-4 for Steven. Steven leading this one by 3/10 of a second. Steven around 9-1. Plenty of time to get 2 more. Juan 9-0. Owen 11-6. Juan 9-3. Steven 10-0. Juan can get another fast one here. Got a shot. 9-3. Still 3/10 back of Steven. Steven 27-3. Juan 27-6. Juan coming around 9-2. Owen 11-7. Steven 9-4. Juan, Steven, Owen. Juan around 12-9. Owen 13-0. (9-4) for Steven, 9-3 for Juan. Steven still with that top three, 27-3, Juan 27-6, Owen 35-2. That's time, guys. It's time. Juan is done, 27-6. Steven's done, 27-3. Owen, 35-2. Turn them off. I need a couple of volunteers, please. A couple of volunteers. A couple of volunteers, please, for race 13. Anybody that could help out, a couple of volunteers. Thank you, Donnie.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. All the volunteers coming out. Appreciate it. Helps make everything go faster. Steven, you got to bring that car down here. No,
You got it by 3/10.
Max Mackler.
he comes. Here he comes with his car.
Andrew Knapp. Kemp Anderson. Kevin A. Bear.
Donnie, you're obviously not going. All right. Josh, are you possibly checking in as Rob? Okay. Making sure, sir.
Josh Cyril.
All right. The order is going to be Andrew, Kevin, Max, John, Kemp, and Josh. We're good. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, sir. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to go fast. Andrew at the tone. Good luck. Kevin, Max, Johnny, Kemp, and Josh. Work together, guys. Got nobody in the middle. All right. Kevin 9-0, Kemp 9-0, Max 9-4, Johnny 9-6, Josh 9-7, Andrew 10-2, 8-9 for Kemp, 8-8 for Max, 8-8 for Kemp, 8-9 for Kemp. All right, all leader right now with a 26-9 is Kemp, 27-0 is Max, 27-1 Kevin, 27-1 Johnny, 28-0 for Josh, and 29-7 for Andrew. Kemp 26-7, 8-9 for Kemp, 8-9 for Kevin, 9-0 for Max, 9-0 for Johnny, 9-6 for Josh, Andrew 10-1. Heat number 2 of Absolute Mod 12 scale coming up next. Race 14, you should be through Tech. Kevin around 8-9, Kemp 9-0, Max 8-9, Johnny 8-9, Josh 9-2, Kevin 9-4. Hot lap of this race, 8.841 by Kevin, 8.857 by Max, 8.895 by Kemp. 26.6 is Kevin's top 3. 26.9 Kemp, 26.9 Johnny, 27.0 for Max, 27.6 for Josh, 28.7. All right, all leader right now still is Kevin with a 26.6. 27.0 is Max. 27.6 is Josh. 26.9 for Johnny. With the 26s is Kevin, Kemp, and Johnny. 27.0 for Max right there. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Race 14, you're next. Trouble in the round. Up, it's clear.
2 minutes left.
Kemp around 9-2, Josh 9-2, Andrew 9-2, Kevin 9-3. A little trouble for Johnny out there. Max 8-9. Our leader Kevin 26-6. 26-9-6 is Kemp. 26-9-8 is Johnny. 27-0 for Max. 27-6 for Josh. 28-4 for Andrew. Race 14, you should be up waiting to get on the stand. 1:20 to go. Our leader is still Kevin with that 26-6. Kemp with a 26-9. Johnny 26-9. 27-0 for Max. 27-6 for Josh and 28-1 for Andrew. Rough to the track. All right. Johnny around 9-9, Kemp 9-3, Josh 9-3, Kevin 9-2, Andrew 9-4, Johnny 9-3, Kemp 9-3. 35 seconds on the master clock. Race 14, you are up. 20 seconds, drivers. It is Kevin, Kemp, Johnny, Max, Josh, and Andrew. After this race, upside down in the roundabout. We got a car upside down. Thank you, Marshall. All right, time's expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Andrew's done. Johnny's done. Max is done. Kevin's done. Josh is done. One more car. Kemp is done. Your winner with a 26-6. Kevin. 26-9-2 is Johnny. 26-9-6 Kemp. 27-0 for Max. 27-6 for Josh. 28-1 for Andrew. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Kevin's going to bring his car over here for post-race inspection.
Up next, race number 14. Pat Germain. Michael Gordian. Steve Soul. Arnie Fife. Shane Hounds. Larry Fairtrace.
All right, I'm waiting on two Erics and a Thomas. Two Erics. Eric Duber, Eric Anderson. There's Eric Anderson. Thomas Pamatico and Eric Duber. Thomas? Okay. All right, is that Eric coming around? All right, get Eric out there and count. We'll get this going. Up next, race 15. Race 15.
Eric Duber.
All right, Larry, Arnie, Steve, Eric Anderson, Michael, Pat, and Shane. Work together, guys. Here we go. Larry, we're going to go fast. Larry, Arnie, Steve, Eric Duber, Eric Anderson, Michael, Pat, and Shane. All right, everybody's off and counting. This is a big one. Larry 11-5, Steve 11-6, Arnie 12-5, Eric not 10-9, Pat 11-2, Larry 11-3, Steve 11-7, Eric 11-9, Pat 11-1, 11-3 for Shane, 11-4 for Larry. All right, lap threes are coming in. Right now, our leader is Pat with a 33.6. Then a 34.0 for Larry.
2 minutes left.
A 34.9 for Eric. A 39.6 for Steve. For Shane, sorry. 34.6 for Shane. Then we got Steve, Arnie, Michael, and Eric. All right, Eric Anderson taking over that top spot with a 33.1, 33.6 for Pat, 34.0 for Larry. Good racing out there right now. Race 15, you should be through tech and waiting to go on the stand. You gonna go down? Thomas, you gonna go down? Okay. All right, our leader, 33.1 is Eric Anderson. Larry, 33.9. Pat, 33.6. That's our top three. Oh, Arnie up there now with a 33.1. He is our leader, 33.109. Arnie, Eric, Pat, Larry, Steve, Eric, and Michael. Trouble off to the side of the straightaway, the Montech straightaway. Trouble in the back, in a walk-off. Our leader, Eric Anderson, 32.9 now. Taking sole possession of that top spot with a 32.9. 33.1 is Artie. 33.1 is 33.6 is Pat. 33.9 is Larry. Eric Anderson, leading this one around. Hot lap of the race is Arnie with a 10.8. Keep going, time is up, keep going. Larry's done, Arnie is done. Michael is done. Steve is done, Larry's done. Eric and Eric are done. Your winner with a 32.9 is Eric Anderson. Then we have Arnie with a 33.1. Pat, 33.6. Larry, 33.9. 34.6 for Shane. 35.1 for Eric. And Michael with a 36.4. So I need Eric Anderson to bring his car down here. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Up next, race number 15.
All right, guys. The next round of seating will begin about 5 minutes after this round ends. Same order, gentlemen. Same race order. Next round.
Dennis Doherty. Jamie Corrado. Martin LaCour. James Ritchie Tully. Jeff Rowland.
Rob Bob, you are Bob Berry? All right.
Bob Breer.
Gunner, are you going to make this one? No? Okay. Where is Brian Card? Brian Card? And Josh,
Ryan
you,
Card.
Michael, you checked in as Josh. Yes? Josh? Josh Rodriguez, yes. I got you.
Michael
All
Pittman.
right. Martin, Dennis, Michael, Bob, Jamie, Jeff, James, and Brian. You good? All right, here we go. We're going to go fast. Martin at the tone, followed by Dennis and Michael. Martin, Dennis, Michael, Bob, Jamie, Jeff, James, Brian. Up next, race 16. You are next. Race 16 coming up next. Martin around 11-0. Michael 11-4. Jamie 11-5. Jeff 11-2. Brian 11-2. James 11-6. Bob 11-8. Dennis 16-2. As they work their way around, coming to lap 3. First one around a lap 3 is Martin with a 33-4. Jeff 33-7. 34-1 for Brian. 34-4 for Michael. 34-7 for Jamie. 34-8 for Bob. That's James and Dennis. Work together, guys. Faster car comes up. Give them some room.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in the roundabout. Jamie upside down in the roundabout. All right, underway. Watch the marshal. Good job. All right, all leader Martin 11-2, Jeff 11-3, Brian 11-5, Michael 11-5, Bob 11-8, James 11-8, Dennis 12-2. All leader with a 33-4 is Martin. Then a 33-5 by Brian, 33-6 by Jeff. Up next, race 16. All right, hot lap of this race, 11:03.6 by Brian, 11:03.8 by Martin. Good close racing up top. 1/10 of a second separating the top two. Top three, 2/10. All leader still is Martin with a 33-4, 33-5 for Brian, 33-6 for Jeff, 34-4 for Mike, 34-5 for James, 34-7 for Jamie, Dennis with a 35-7. Trouble in the middle. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Race 16, you're next. All right, Martin, you're done. 33-4 for Martin. Brian, 33-5. Jeff, 33-6. 34-4 for Michael. 34-5 for Bob. 34-8 for James. Jamie with a 34-7 and Dennis, 35-7. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Race 16, you are up.
Up next, race number 16.
All right, check them in, check them in.
What happened? Okay. Take your time. Hurry up.
Ralph Morella.
Somebody has to be. Eric.
Al Sodano. Rex Rose.
Martin.
All right, I need Martin. Bring his car up here. Martin.
Hector Zapata.
Martin. I need your car.
Steve Soul. Charles Bruno.
I'm looking for Ronan Kelly, Benny Acosta, and Carl's not making this one, and Benny's not here. What about Ronan Kelly? Going once? Twice? That's it. Okay. It's going to be Al, Charles, Hector, Steve, Ralph, and Rex. Here we go. Good luck, guys. At the tone, Al, Charles, Hector, Steve, Ralph, and Rex. Race 17, go through tech. All right, Al 12-1, Steve 12-2, Charles 12-2. Good. And that's Ronan? All right. Damn kids. Gotta be nice to them, I guess. All right, Al around 12-2, Steve 12-1, Ralph 12-5, Charles 12-6, Rex 13-0, Hector 16-0. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes up, give him a little bit of room.
4 minutes left.
All right.
Ronan Kelly.
All right, all leader with a 36.5 right now is Al. 37.0 is Steve. 37.1 is Ralph. 37.6 for Charles. 39.2 for Rex and 46.4 for Hector. All right, all leader Al 12.6, Ralph 12.4, he goes 12.5. It's Al, Steve, Ralph, Charles, Rex, Hector, and Ronan.
Three minutes left.
Our leader Al 12.1, hot lap. He has top three of 36.5. Steve 37.0, Ralph 37.1, Charles 37.6, Rex 38.9, Hector 44.9, and Ronan 46.4. Plenty of time left in this one. 2.5 minutes to go, guys. Plenty of time. Up next, race 17.
All right,
2 minutes
we
left.
Can adjust that. We can adjust it for the next one.
I will adjust it for the next round. All right. I'll adjust it for the next round, guys.
Stock? Okay. Sure. Whole bunch.
One minute left.
21.5.
Okay. All right, we're back. Yes, we'll adjust this for the next round, guys. It'll be 3 minutes heat for the next round. Both of you will get 5 minutes right now. All right, 30 seconds to go. Our leader right now with a 36.5 is Al. 37.0 for Steven. 37.1 for Ralph. 37.6 for Charles. 38.7 for Rex. 44.9 for Hector. And Ronan with a 43.3. All right, Al around his last lap, 13.0. He's going to take it down with a 36.5. Ralph, 37.1. Steve going to go 37.0. Charles, 37.6. Rex, 36.7.
All drivers are finished.
Hector, 44.9. And Ronan, 42.5. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Race 17, you're up. Al, I need your car up here to the computer.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, we're going to have a couple of little conflicts with transponders here, it looks like.
Tim Potter.
Get out, Marshall.
Bob Breer.
That's fine. Worked out good for you.
Ken Horn. Thomas Pomatico. Dominic Leah.
All right, do I have one transponder not accounted for? Mike Murray, that's Calandra? All right, thank you. All right,
Frank Calandra
Miguel
Jr.
Rosario, Miguel? All right, oh, I was looking for you. All right, no Elias. All right, Ken, Dominic, Bob, Thomas, Tim, and Frank. That's going to be the order. Here we go, guys. Listen for your name. Ken. Dominic. Bob. Thomas. Tim. And Frank. Good luck, drivers. Trouble down in the Y's. Oh, more trouble. All right, Ken around 12.9, Tim 13.2, 12.4 for Frank, 13.5 for Thomas, Dominic 15.1, Bob 20.5. All leader Frank 12.2, 12.6 for Tim, 12.8 for Ken. 38.8 is Ken's top three so far. Thomas with a 40.2, Frank 36.9, 38.7 for Ken, 40.2 for Thomas, 45.6 for Dominic, 46.6 for Bob. Frank, Ken, Tim, Bob, Dominic, Thomas, Bob, Dominic. Once again, next round, this will be a 3-minute heat instead of 5. Sorry. All right, all leader Frank 12.3, Ken 12.8, Dominic 13.3. 12.6 for Tim, 13.0 for Bob, 15.3 for Dominic. Your leader with a 36.8 is Frank Calandra Jr. Then we have Ken with a 38.3, 38.7 for Tim, 38.8 for Thomas, 38.7 for Bob. 2, 3, 4, and 5, real close. 5 seconds separating 2, 3, 4, and 5. All leader Frank 12.5, Ken 12.8, Tim 12.7. All leader with a 36.8. 38.2 for Tim. 38.3 for Ken. 38.6 for Bob. 38.8 for Thomas. And a 45.1 for Dominic. Our lap of the race is a 12.1 for Frank. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Race 18. Race 18, you are next. Race 18 coming up next. Speed Zone Modified TC coming up next. Frank 12.5. Tim 12.6, Ken 12.8, Thomas 12.9, 13.0 for Bob, 14.2 for Dominic. Trouble in the center. Careful in the center. That's clear. Frank around 12.4, 36.8 is his top three. He comes around 14.7. 13.0 for Tim, 12.8 for Bob, 12.9 for Ken, 13.1 for Thomas. Frank around 12.6, 12.8 for Tim, 12.7 for Bob, 13.8 for Dominic, 13.3 for Thomas. 1 minute to go, guys, 1 minute. All right, all leaders still with that 36.8 is Frank Calandra Jr., 38.1 for Ken, 38.2 for Tim, 38.3 for Bob, 38.8 for Thomas, and a 42.4 for Dominic. 25 seconds to go. Race 18, you are next. Last two heats coming up next. All right, 5 seconds on the master clock, guys. Keep going, keep going. Race it till the end. Ken's last lap, 12.5. All right, Tim is done. Bob is done. Dominic is done. Thomas is done. Frank is done. And that's the field. So taking it with a 36.8, Frank Calandra, 38.1 for Ken, 38.2 for Tim, 38.3 for Bob, 38.8 for Thomas, and a 42.4 for Dominic. Race 18, you're up.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, we're going to need Frank to bring his car up here to the computer, up here to the tech, post-race tech for Frank. All right, we need Frank's car up here to the computer. Frank's car to the computer. All right, race 18, guys. Check them in, check them in. Marshals, come on out, spread out. Watch the marshal down after the Y. All right, that's clear.
Brian Busey. Kemp Anderson. Dimitri Kondax. Juan Lopez. Martin Lacour. Kevin Hebert.
All right. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Speed Zone Modified Touring Car coming up. Here we go. Juan, Brian, Kevin, Kemp, Dimitri, and Martin. Here we go. Juan Lopez. Brian, Kevin, Kemp, Dimitri, and Martin. All right, Kevin around 10-5, 10-5 for Kemp, 10-6 for Brian, 10-9 for Juan, 10-6 for Martin. Dimitri goes 11-0. Trouble in the center. That's clear. All leader Kemp 10-5. Kevin 10-4 for Kevin. All right. Third lap's coming in. Kemp with a 31-4. Kevin 31-5. Brian 31-7. Martin 32-4. Dimitri 32-5. Juan 35-6. Early in this one yet. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, all leader is Kevin. 31-1, 31-2 for Kemp. 31-7 for Brian. All right, Kevin, 10-4, Kemp 10-4, Brian 10-9, 10-8 for Dimitri, Martin 10-8, Juan 10-7. 31-1 is our leader Kevin's top three, 31-2 for Kemp, 31-7 for Brian. So up next, race 19, final race of first round of seeding.
1 minute left.
Kevin 10-6, Kemp 10-3, Brian 10-6, Dimitri 10-7, Martin 10-7, Juan 10-6. All right, our top drivers are Kevin with a 31-1, Kemp 31-2, Brian 31-7, Juan 31-8, Dimitri 32-1, and Martin 32-3. All right, 2 seconds left in this one. That's time. Keep going. I'll let you know when it's over. All right, Brian, you're done. Juan is done. Dimitri is done. Kevin is done.
All drivers are finished.
Kemp is done. Martin is done. Your winner, Kevin, 31-1. Kemp, 31-2. Brian 31-7, Juan 31-8, 32-1 for Dimitri, 32-3 for Martin. I need Kevin's card down here for Tech.
Up next, race number 19. James Ritchie Tully. Gunnar Mehmet.
Michael, you're checking in as Richie, correct? All right, buddy.
Michael Pabin. Michael Rosario.
Oh, the real Michael Rosario.
Steve Nichols.
All right, this is race 19, final race of the first round of seeding. Same race order, guys. We're going to take a short break. Donnie's going to have a chat with you, and then we're going to get round two going. We'll make a couple of adjustments. The order is going to be James, Stephen, Michael Pabon, Michael Rosario, and then Gunner. All right. Here we go. James at the tone. Stephen, Michael Pavon, Michael Rosario, and Gunner. All right, 10-9 for James 10-8 for Steven, 11-4 for Michael Pabon. Gunner 10-8, Rosario 11-8. James 11-2, Steven 11-0. Michael 11-4, Rosario 11-4. Gunner 12-7. So right now, Stephen McNichols with a 32-9. James 33-3. 34-4 for Gunner, 34-8 for Michael, and Rosario with a 34-8. Trouble down the back in the walkway. That's clear.
2 minutes left.
All right. Rosario 11-4, Michael 11-2, Gunner 10-7, Steven 11-0. Right now your leader is Steven with a 32-9. The Gunner 32-5 jumps up there. Michael 34-0, Rosario 34-7, 33-3 for James. Gunner, Steven, James. Michael and Rosario. 1:10 left, guys. 1:10 left. One minute, drivers. Hot lap of the race. Last time around for Gunner, 10-6. He takes over that top spot with a 32-4. 32-8 for Steven. 33-3 for James. 33-4 for Michael, and a 34-5 for Rosario. All right, 20 seconds to go. Gunner with that 32-4. Steven 32-8. 33-3 for James. 33-4 for Michael. 34-5 for Rosario. 5 seconds left in the first round of seeding. James is done. Gunner is done. Michael is done. Steven is done. Rosario is done. Your winner with a 32-4 is Gunner. 32-8 for Steven. 33-2 for James. 33-4 for Michael. And 34-5 for Rosario. Even to the computer with your car.
They're just gonna redo them. Probably like the faster guys with the faster.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're getting all set up here for the next round. Chris has been on camera. Thank you to Chris. And yeah, I've been trying to get everybody uploaded into our rcgarage.info page there. So all the profile pictures. So if you guys go onto rcgarage.info, kind of see what's going on, and you guys can check your rankings on there. You guys are able to see where you guys will rank in the world for racing. So thank you to rcgarage.info and RCG rankings. Let me see our main man here, Dominic, talking.
Pretty strict. You know, if you're low after, I mean, there's not a ton of tire wear, so it shouldn't be an issue. But I'm just putting it out there. You got to pass, especially if you're going to TQ, whatever. The winning car will always come through tech. You need to pass tech as if you went through, you know, before the run. So just pay attention and make sure you got enough ride height to clear it after the run. Thank you.
So letting the racers know what's going on. So yeah, so we're getting everybody uploaded. In there, it just takes a little bit of time. Hey, Steve RC, what's going on? Everybody seems to love the announcer, Bill. He's doing an awesome job. What race is this? The NYGP here at 360 V2 live. So the NYGP. We're getting everything kind of set up here for seating number 2. That's coming up here very soon. So I'm able to get everything dialed in, but Bill's killing it on the announcing. Chris is on camera. Thank you to Dominic and the entire 360 crew for bringing us out. You guys can check all the in-depth information too. Red RC is here. They're doing a lot of the still photography, well, everything that I know of, and reports and everything like that on what's going on. So check out redrc.net for all that information. And then all those sponsors down below, thank you so much for all their support in the for the racing.
Tyson Knight, race 15, Tyson.
Here's a shot of the pits for you guys. Guys are kind of just getting ready for seating number 2. We will be back with you guys soon. They're just setting everything up for seating round number 2. How you guys doing out there? Who's tuning in? Where are you guys tuning in from? Have you ever been out here to the NYGP event? It's our first time. Everybody's super nice. Been enjoying it. Our coverage will ramp up throughout the weekend. We just have to do a lot of back-end work right now. And we're trying to set up to improve the race stream for you guys. Let's get that chat going. Let's see all you guys and say hello.
All right, guys, race 1, 2 minutes. 2 minutes this round.
Looks like we're starting up here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys.
3 minutes for heat.
Another seating round, so 3-minute heats.
Out to Marshall, race 19. You're out to Marshall.
Starting to already warm up here. What's going on, Alfred? Hello, hello. Saying hi to Carlos, Jamie. Right on. Yeah, come on out, guys, if you guys are in the area. Amazing facility. Super cool race.
Race 19, guys. You're out to Marshall.
Jonathan Semenka.
On the track to Marshall, I need James Riccatelli, Stephen McNichols, Michael Pabon, Mike Rosario, and Gunner. The real Mike Rosario. Let's go, guys. Check them in. Check them in. I got Tim, Jonathan, and Dennis. Where is Victor, Craig, and Bill? All right. I see Craig. I need Bill, Pap, and Victor.
Victor Cow.
This is your first race?
Calling Victor. Victor. We're going to go without you. What? Ah, there he is. Thank you, sir. Don't be afraid to yell at me. All right, I see Craig is still getting those body clips in. Bill's not making this one. It's going to be Craig, Tim, Jonathan, Victor, and Dennis. This is round 2 of seeding. All right, guys, race 2, start making your way through. Race 2, start making your way through tech. We want to keep this moving. You got to be ready a heat before. We'll get Craig checked in and get this one going. Race 2, you should be in tech. All right, here he comes. Craig Kerr.
Craig Kerr.
All right, Craig is going to lead us off. As soon as he comes around, we're going to get this going. Followed by Tim, Jonathan, Victor, and Dennis. Here we go. Craig, Tim, Jonathan, Victor, and Dennis. Good luck, drivers. Marshals, watch your areas. Feel like I should have another marshal out here. James, Stephen, Michael, and Gunner. Where's my other Michael? Michael Paban.
Two minutes left.
These guys are very skilled. They don't even need marshals. As I said it, somebody leaves the building. All right, with a 37.4, Tim Potter. Dennis with a 37.9. Craig, 39.2. Jonathan, 40.5. And Victor, 42.7. So our leader, Tim Potter, the Colonel. Jonathan around 14.4. Tim 12.4. Craig at 12.9. Dennis coming around 13.6. Jonathan 13.7. Tim 12.6. 12.9 for Craig. So right now with a 37. All right. 37.4 for Tim, 37.6 for Dennis, 38.7 for Craig, 40.5 for Jonathan, 42.7 for Victor. All right, Jonathan, Michael a little bit late, but he is out there. All right, guys, even if you miss your qualifier, I need you to come out and marshal. So our leader right now with a 37.4, 2/10 ahead of Dennis is Tim Potter. Then is Craig Kerr with a 38.7, Jonathan 40.5, Victor 42.7. Craig coming around 13.2, Jonathan 13.8, Dennis 12.7. Here comes our leader down the straightaway. He comes around 12.7. All leader with a 37.4. Dennis chipping away 37.5. Craig 38.7. Jonathan 40.5. Victor 42.7. That's time. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Craig is done. Jonathan is done. Waiting on our two top cars. Tim is done. And Dennis is done. Taking down the win with a 37.42 is Tim Potter. Bring that car up here. Dennis, 37.57. 38.71 for Craig Kerr. 40.51 for Victor. And 42.76 for Victor. Jonathan with a 40.5. Race 2, you're up. Everybody from that race, even if you didn't run, I need you out to marshal.
Carlos Pagan. Charles Bruno. Chicken Little. Pat Germain.
All right, guys, we're going to get this. Where is Steve Scholl?
No, that car's been there for a while. We only had one heat so far.
Okay. Not going to make it? All right. I'm still going to need a marshal, though. All right, Chicken Charles, Carlos and Pat. Chicken Charles, Carlos and Pat. I'm going to have a marshal over here in a second. Here we go. Chicken Little. Charles, Carlos, and Pat. All right, the man, the myth, the legend, Chicken Little down the straightaway. He comes around with a 12-8, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-3, Pat 11-9. Charles 12-3, Chicken 13-1, Carlos 12-3, Pat 11-9 again. As they come up on lap 3, Charles 36-5. Carlos 36-9, Pat 35-7, Chicken 38-8. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Race 3, you should be through tech and getting lined up. Race 3 should be through tech.
2 minutes left.
All right, I'll lead a Pat. 35-7, his last lap, 12-0, hot lap of 11-8. Charles Bruno, 12-4, Carlos 12-4, Chicken 13-2. Pat with a 35-7, Carlos 36-5, Carlos 36-9, Chicken 38-7. 1:25 to go. All right, our leader is Pat, 12-1, Charles, 12-3, Carlos, 13-0, Chicken, 13-2. Pat's top 3, 35-7-4. Comes around 12-1. Chicken Little, 12-9, 12-6 for Carlos, 12-5 for Charles. Charles around 12-5. Pat, 12-1, Carlos, 12-5. Chicken, 13-1. All right, 20 seconds to go. Our leader, though, still Pat St. Germain with a 35.742. Hot lap of 11.8. Charles 36.5. Carlos 36.9. Chicken 38.7. Keep going, keep going. Time getting ready to expire. There it is. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Chicken, you're done. Pat is done. Charles is done. Carlos is done. Your winner, Pat St. Germain, with a 35.74. Charles 36.54. Carlos 36.98. Chicken 38.70. Race number 3, you're up. I need those 4 guys and Steve Scholl out to marshal, please. Race 3, you're up.
Up next,
Pat
race
St.
number
Germain,
3.
bring that car down here. We'll put you right here in front of the computer for marshalling, but you have to walk all the way here.
Steel Rain. Dakota Hendy.
All right, guys, check him in, check him in. Ken, Corey, Tim, Nathan, Steele, Steven, Dakota.
Steve Pemberton. Corey Stevens.
Have to ride your qualifier from the first round.
Nathan McNichols.
All right. I need a check from Tim Potter, Mr. Potter. He was up a couple races ago, so we'll give him a second. There he comes.
Tim Potter.
All right. Got my marshals. Good job. It's going to be Corey, Tim, Nathan, Steele, Steve, and Dakota. Good luck, gentlemen. At the tone, Corey, Tim, Nathan, Steele, Steven, Dakota. All right, race 4. Bring them up. Get them ready. Race 4. Go through tech. Corey, 10-6. Nathan, 10-8. Tim, 11-3. Steele, 11-1. Dakota, 11-6. Steve, 12-3. Corey, 10-7. Tim, 10-8. Nathan, 10-4. Rain. Steele, Rain, 11-1. Dakota, 11-0. Steve, 10-9. Nice laps. 10-4 for Corey. 31-8. Nathan, 31-8. Tim, 33-8. Dakota, 33-9. Steven, 34-4. And Steele, 34-8. Race 4, you're next.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go. We got a car in the walkway. Upside down in the walkway. Tough break out there. All leader Nathan, 10-7. 31-5 is his top threes. Corey, 31-7, just 2/10 back. Nathan goes 10-8. Corey, 10-4. Tim, 11-1. Dakota, 11-4. Steele, 11-2. Steve, 11-6. It is Nathan, Corey, Tim, Steven, Steele, and Dakota. All leader is Nathan McNichols. 31-5 is his top 3 laps. Consecutive laps. Oh, careful. Oh, trouble in the roundabout. That's clear. Nathan around 11-0. Corey 10-6. Tim 11-3. Steele 11-3. Dakota 13-4. Steven 14-3. 30 seconds to go, guys. Race number 4. You should be in line over here already. Race 4 should be through tech and in line. Want to keep this moving. We still got 2 rounds of qualifying to go today. All right, our leader, 31-5, is still Nathan McNichols. Corey, 31-7. Tim, you're done. Corey's done. Nathan's done. Steele is done. And the last 2.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah. All right, that's the field. Race 4, you're up. They'll deliver it.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, race 4, you're up. Lazaro, Arnie, Carl, Rex, Ryan, Larry, and Bob. All right, somebody has pizza delivery. Pizza.
Rex Rose.
All right, turn them off.
Ryan
Come right
Stevens.
out to Marshall. I need everybody out to Marshall.
Lazaro Lopez. Larry Fairtrace.
Son of a gun. Okay.
So you're not even going to do qualifying later? Okay, all right. I'll leave you in. You come back. Yeah, you can make it. Tell the priest, hurry up.
Bob Breer.
I need a check from Arnie. Here he comes. The other Artie. It's going to be Lazaro, Arnie, Rex, Ryan, Larry, and Bob. You have a name? There you go. All right, here we go, guys. As soon as we get Arnie checked in, coming around, down the straightaway he goes. Don't worry, nobody's watching.
Arnie 5.
Oh, he's going the wrong way. All right, Lazaro at the tone. Arnie, Rex, Ryan, Larry, and Bob. Up next, race 5, final heat of TQ Wire, stock 12 scale. Coming up next. Larry 10-4, Ryan 10-5, Lazaro 10-7, Bob 11-1, Arnie 11-0, Rex 11-4. Careful out there, guys. Work together. Fast the car comes up, give him some loom. Lazaro 10-8, Larry 10-4, Arnie 10-4, Ryan 10-3, Bob 11-1, Rex 11-3, 10-8 for Lazaro. So right now with a 31-3 is Larry, 32-5 for Lazaro, 32-9 for Arnie, 33-5 for Bob, 34-5 for Steven, and a 39-5 for Rex. Race 5, you are next. All right, all leader right now still with that 31-3 is Larry. 1.2 back, 31-3 for Larry out there. 32-5 for Lazaro, 32-5 for Arnie. Steven jumps up to a 31-8. Larry, Ryan, Lazaro, Arnie, Bob, and Rex. Larry with that 31-3, Ryan 31-7. 1 minute to go. Larry, Arnie.
1 minute left.
Larry, Ryan now. Larry, Ryan, Arnie, and Lazaro. Guys are popping around at this. 31-3 for Larry, 31-4 for Ryan, 32-5 for Lazaro, 32-5 for Arnie, 32-9 for Bob, 36-6 for Rex. 35 seconds left. Race 5. Get ready. You should be lining up. All right, all leaders still with that 31-3, 1/10 ahead of Ryan. 10 seconds on the master clock. All right, time is up. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Lazaro is done. Ryan is done. Larry's done. Arnie is done. Rex is done. And Bob is done. 31-3 for Larry. 31-4 for Ryan. 32-5 for Lazaro. 32-5 for Arnie. 32-9 for Bob. And 36-6 for Rex. Turn them off. Race 5. You're up.
Up next, race number 5.
Later on, you guys are going to get Tyson Knight. He's in, I think, race 15. It's not on.
Andrew Knapp.
All right, check him in, everybody, from that race out to Marshall. Down here, I need...
Giori Taskala.
I need Larry's car down here.
Jared Barden.
We'll give you the triangle right here when you bring your car down. Bring your radio and your car. You come right down here to the winner's corner.
Sean Rayfield.
I am looking for a check from
Josh Cyril.
Frank Calandra Jr. Okay. There you go, and you get a nice spot. All right, here we go. Sean, Yari, Jared, Fabio, Josh, Jeff, and Andrew. Here we go. Sean, Yari, Jared, Fabio, Josh, Jeff, Andrew. All right, 3 minutes. 10-5 for Sean, 10-4 for Jared, 10-5 for Yari. Fabio goes 10-4. 10-5 for Jeff. Good opening laps. Everybody in the 10s. 10-3 for Jared. 10-2 for Fabio. 10-3 for Jeff. 10-3 for Andrew. 10-4 for Sean. 10-4 for Yari. Real fast laps out there right now. TQ wire, stock 12 scale. All right, right now, top of the board is Fabio with a 31-0. 31-1 for Andrew. 31-0 for Jeff. 31-2 for Jared. 31-2 for Yari. 31-4 for Sean. 31-6 for Josh. 1:45 to go. Race 6. Get them ready. All right, all leader with a 31-0 is Fabio. 31-0 is Jeff. 2 100s back. Yari 31-2. Jeff around. He goes 10-3. 31-09. Fabio 31-07. Jared 31-20. Yari 31-27.
1 minute left.
31-4 for Sean. 31-1 for Andrew. 31-6 for Josh. So it's Jeff, Fabio, and Andrew. Jared, Sean, Josh. 30 seconds to go, guys. All right, your leader still is Fabio with a 31-07. Jeff, 31-09. 31-1 for Andrew, 31-2 for Jared, 31-2 for Yari, 31-4 for Sean, 31-6 for Josh. Real fast racing out there. Hot lap of the race, 10-2 by Fabio. Sean, you're done. Jared is done. Josh is done. Yari's done. Andrew's done. Fabio's done. One more car. Jeff is done. Your winner with a 31-07 is Fabio. 31-09 for Jeff. 31-1 for Andrew. 31-207 Jared. 31-276 for Yari. 31-4 for Sean. And a 31-6 for Josh. All right, need Fabio. You can bring your car here, take the corner spot. Works out nice.
Up next, race
All
number
right,
6.
race 6. You're up. Check him in. Check him in.
Arvin Neno. Dennis Storti. Carlos Pagan. Carmine Masulo. Victor Cow.
All right. Bill, you going to make this one? Bill Papp, Tim Potter. Okay. Who was that? Tim? Bill or Tim? Who just said that? Tim, okay. Bill Papp? Bill Pap. Going once. Okay. There.
They just changed all your settings, so you're good. You go faster than you ever went? Can't keep it on the track. Go ahead.
All right, we're going to go without him. It's going to be Dennis, Carlos, Victor, Arvin, and Carmine. Here we go. Dennis, Carlos, Victor, Arvin, Carmine. Good luck, drivers. Race 7, start making your way through tech. Race 7. Underway is our Awesomatics USA FWD. All right, opening up with a 12-1 was Dennis, 12-1 for Arvin, 12-7 for Dennis, 12-5 for Carmine, 12-5 for Carlos, 13-4 for Victor. Our leader right now. Looks like it's toss up between Arvin and Carmine and Dennis right there in the mix. 37-1 for Dennis, 36-4 for Arvin, 37-1 for Carmine, 37-5 for Carlos, 41-9 for Victor.
Two minutes left.
All right, hot lap of the race is Arvin with 11.9 a little while ago. Back on lap 5. He's on a 35.8. Carmine 37.1. Dennis 37.1. Carlos 37.3. Victor 40.2. 11.9 for Arvin. Carlos goes 12-2, Dennis 12-1, Carmine 12-2, Victor 12-3. Everybody nice laps that time around. Carmine 12-2, Arvin 11-9, Carlos 12-3, Dennis 12-1. Victor around 12-7, Carmine 12-4, Arvin 11-9, 35-8.
1 minute
For
left.
Carmine, 36-5 for Dennis, 36-6 for Carmine, 37-3 for Carlos, 36-6 for Carmine now. So it's Arvin, Dennis, Carmine, Victor, and Carlos. 30 seconds remaining. Race 7, you're next. First heat of accelerated 13.5 12 scale coming up next. All right, under 10 seconds, guys. Keep going. 12-0 for Carmine last time around. A race until the end. Looks like Arvin going to take the win. He's going to bring his car down here to the computer. Arvin's done. Victor's done. Carlos is done. Carmine is done.
All drivers
And
have
Dennis
finished.
is done. Taking down the win. 35-7-7 for Arvin. 36-5 for Dennis. 36-6 for Carmine. 37-1 for Carlos. And 37-2 for Victor. I need those 5 guys and Bill Pap, Tim Potter, if any of you guys can come out. Race 7, you're up.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, Lazaro, Dylan, Nathan, Dakota,
Rosario.
Mike Rosario. We got Dylan.
Dakota Hendy. Dylan
All right, still waiting on a
Lazaro
couple of
Lopez.
checks.
Steel
Nathan McNichols.
You got a tech here, guys.
Nathan McNichols coming. All right,
Nathan McNichols.
there he is. All right. Oh, okay, I see him hiding. All right, it's going to be Lazaro, Dylan, Nathan, Dakota, Michael, and Steele. Here we go, guys. As soon as that car comes around, we'll get this started. Lazaro going to lead us off at the tone. Lazaro, Dylan, Nathan, Dakota, Michael, and Steele. Race 8. Start making your way through tech. Race number 8. All right. Lazaro 10-1. Nathan 10-1. Nathan 9-9. 10-4 for Steele. 10-9 for Dakota. All right, Nathan 29.8. Lazaro 30.5. Dylan 33.4. Dakota 33.2. Rain 32.2. All leader is Nathan with a 29.4. Lazaro 30.5. And then Rain 32.1. Trouble in the center.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in the center. That's watch the marshal coming around through the center, guys. All right, everybody back underway. Nathan 10-4. 29.4 is his pace. 30.5 is Lazaro. 31.5 is Steele. 32.7 Dakota. 32.9 Dylan. 42.5 for Michael. All right, minute and 25 to go. Plenty of time to put down 3 fast laps. All leader Nathan McNichols, 29.4. Up next, race number 8. Accelerated 13.5, 12 scale. One to go, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, Nathan still on that 29.4. Lazaro 30.5. Steele 31.5. Michael 32.2. 32.6 for Dakota. 32.9 for Dylan. Nathan McNichols 29.4. 20 seconds to go. Watch down through the sweeper. That's clear. Good job, good job. That's time. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Lazaro's done. Dylan's done. Michael Rosario is done. Steele is done. Nathan's done. One more car coming around, that blue car coming around, still live. Careful on the straight. That's the field.
Drivers are finished.
Dakota's done. Taking the win with a 29.4 is Nathan McNichols. Lazaro 30.5. Steele 31.5. Michael Rosario 31.7. Dakota 32.6. And Dylan 32.9. Race 8. Everybody from that race,
Next,
come on
race
out.
number
Get a
8.
marshalling spot.
Max Mackler. Brian Stevens. Ralph Morella.
All right, spread out, spread out.
Jamie Corrado.
Waiting on a check for, there it is. All right. Donnie's not making it, I assume, again? No Donnie. All right. The order is going to be Ryan, Steven, Jamie, Ralph, and Max. All right. All right, we're going to do it during the race. I think somebody hit with a chair before. All right, here we go. Ryan, I'll move it a little further away. Ryan, Steven, Jamie, Ralph, and Max. How's that? Better? All right. Ryan, 9-9, 9-7 for Steven, 9-9 for Jamie, 10-3 for Ralph. Max goes 9-5, 9-6 for Steven, 9-7 for Steven. Jamie 9-9, Ralph 10-0. Max around 9-7, 9-6 for Ryan, 9-6 for Steven, 9-8 for Jamie, 10-2 for Ralph, 9-5 for Max. Max on a 28-8, Ryan 28-9. Steven 29-1, Jamie 29-7, and Ralph 30.1. One down, two to go.
Okay. 2 minutes left.
All right.
Same guy every time. Hang on. No, 12. 17.5 is. 17.5 stock. Greg, which one is it? I know, I don't have this in stock. 17.5 stock. I don't know this on it. We have stock.
1 minute left.
All right, Ray, you're gonna have to wait till the next round of regular qualifying, just so you know. Okay.
All right, little maintenance in the computer. Right now, our leader with a 28.8 is Max. 29.1 for Steven. 28.9 for Ryan. 29.7 for Jamie. So it is Max, Steven, Ryan, Steven, Jamie, Ralph. Max, Ryan, Steven, Jamie, and Ralph. Time has expired. Up next, race 9. Jamie, you're done. 29.7. Ryan is done. 28.9. Max is done. 28.8. Steven, 29.1. Ralph, 30.1. That's the field. They need those 5 guys out to Marshall. Race 9, you're up.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, Max is going to bring his car over here, go to the winner's triangle.
Andrew Knapp.
What?
Fabio Evangelista.
Oh, you got to get your
Ricardo Torres.
motor putting easy bake on it.
Jared Barden. Ray Boogie. Giari Taskala.
All right. All right, Yari, Jared, Fabio, Ricardo, Andrew, and Ray. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Yari at the tone. Jared, Fabio, Ricardo, Ricky, Andrew, and Ray. All right, Richie on a 29.7, Yari 29.6, Ray 30.0, Fabio 30.6, Jared 30.9, Andrew coming around with an 11.3.
Two minutes left.
Yari, your leader, 29.7 right now. 29.6 for Yari, jumps up to the top. 29.4 for Fabio. All right, Fabio, Yari, and Richie. Boogie, 29.9. Jared, 29.3. Richie Torres, 29.7. Race number 10, you're next.
One minute left.
All right, our leader right now on a 29.3 is Jared. 29.3 is Fabio. 29.5 for Richie. 29.6 for Yari. 29.7 for Jared. 29.6 for Andrew. Race 10, get them ready. All right, 29.37 is Jared. 29.39 is Fabio. 29.5 for Richie. 29.61 for Yari. 29.68 for Andrew. Boogie, 29.9. I'm not sure what he did. He said he was running stock 17.5. He put his car out here. I'm not sure. All right, Yari is done. Ray is done. Jared is done. Fabio is done. Richie is done. Andrew is done. Your winner with a 29.37 is Jared. Fabio 29.39. 29.5. 29.5. That's our top three. Ray Boogie, stop up here when you're done. Were you supposed to be in that one? You said 17.5. All right, come up after Ray. Oh, thanks.
Up next, race number 10. John the Melise. Larry Fairtrace. Eric Anderson.
We're gonna go over it after the race, all right? Okay, we'll figure it out. Donnie, you're up right now if you want to go.
Josh Cyril.
All right.
Eric Anderson.
I'll get it after. I gotta get him dragged. There he is. Okay.
Jeff Diker.
Oh, both. Okay. All right. Try. Boogie. I'm like, you just told me. 13-5 and 7. 13-5. All right. It's going to be Larry, Josh, Jeff, John Themelis, Eric, Sean, and Donnie Leah. Gonna make it, Jeff? Doing some fine tuning on the stairs. The order will be Larry, Josh, Jeff, John, Eric, Sean, and Donnie. All right, Jeff's got his car out there. Salamato. Donnie, I guess that's you.
Donnie Lee.
All right, who am I missing up there? Larry, Josh, Jeff, John, Eric, Sean, and Donnie. Huh? I see Don. Okay, here we go. Larry at the tone. Josh, Jeff, John, Eric, Sean, and Donnie. All right. All right, Johnny around 9-8, Donnie 9-3, Eric 9-8, Josh 9-7, 9-7 for Larry, 9-9 for Themelis, 10-1 for Jeff. Donnie around 9-4, 2:20 to go. Up next, race 11. Race 11, you're next. Donnie around 9-4. Josh 9-7. Eric 9-8. Donnie on a 28-1. 28-3, 29-3 for Eric. 29-3 for Josh. 29-5 for Themelis. 29-5 for Larry. 29-6 for Jeff. Donnie around 9-5, Eric 9-6. He's on a 28-1. Eric 29 flat. 29-3 for Josh. 29-5 for Larry. 29-5 for Themelis. 29-5 for Jeff. Jeff is off. Still a good 3 laps, 29-5. Our leader, though, is Donnie Leah, 28-1. 1:15 to go. Eric 9-8, Josh 9-9, Larry 9-9, Themelis 9-9.
1 minute left.
Top 3 are Donnie Leah with a 28-1, 29-0 for Eric, 29-3 for Josh, 29-5 for Larry, 29-5 for Jeff. Jeff's back out there, 30 seconds to go. So right now, our leader with that 28-1 is Donnie. 25 seconds on the master clock. See if we can get Jeff 3 quick laps. Larry 10-0, Josh 10-1, Eric 9-9, Jeff 10-0, Johnny 10-0. Jeff really pushing it to get 3 fast ones here at the end. He goes 10-0 again. Jeff, you're done, 29-5. Larry's done, 29-5. Josh, 29-3. Themelis, 29-5. And that's it. Eric goes 29-0. Donnie 28-1. Donnie, Eric, Josh, Larry, Johnny Themelis, and Jeff. Race 11, you're up.
Up next, race number 11.
All right. USGT, Gravity USGT, come on out. Somebody want to tech this guy's car? It was way too fast.
Chicken Little, Charles Bruno, Craig Kerr, Jonathan Semenka. Joel Lopez Reyes.
All right, it's going to be Chicken, Carlos, Joel, Jonathan, Charles, Craig, and Shane. Just waiting on a check from Shane. He's coming around now.
Shane Owens.
All right, bring that car around. Here we go. Chicken Little at the tone. Carlos, Joel, Jonathan, Charles, Craig, and Shane. All right, work together, guys. Fast the car comes up, let him go. Oh, trouble in the center. Marshals are like a ninja. Run. All right, all leader is Steve with a 12-0. Charles 12-0. Craig 12-7. Carlos 12-8. Chicken 12-8. Jonathan 13-1. Shane 17-9. Joel 23-9. All right, Carlos 37-8. 37-6. Craig 38-1. Jonathan 39-2. Chicken 39-5. Charles and Shane.
Okay. I don't think it's sixth out of seven. Yep, no problem.
All right, all leader is Carlos Pagan with a 37-1. Craig a 37-9. Oh, new leader Charles 36-6. Shane 35-8 jumping up there. All right, Carlos around 12-2. So all leader Charles 36-5. 37-9 for Craig, a 37-1 for Carlos. Yep. All right. All right, after that last qualifier, Donnie's car will stay in tech. Anybody wants to come over and tech it? A couple of guys want. They're going to have people tech it for him, not any of his guys. All right.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is the field. That's the field. Your winner taking it down is going to be, I got a little problem with Shane here. All right. So here's the new order. The winner with that one, 36-3 is Charles Bruno, 36-8 for Carlos, 37-6 for Krega, 38-1 for Jonathan, 39-0 for Chicken, and 39-3 for Joel. Turn them off, come right out to Marshall. Race 2, you're up. Race 12. 12, not 2.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, this is only a 4-car race. Grant, Steven, Juan, and Owen. All right, where are my drivers? Grant, Stephen McNichols, Juan Lopez, Owen Buckingham.
You want to race? Come on. Gotta be doing something. I have to race with. Huh? I have to race with. Yeah, they're still talking. How many drives is it? Know what race they were. Must be fast guys. Okay, but you're still going to qualify. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I need you to marshal that. All right. Thanks, Steve.
Grant, Juan, and Owen.
Yeah. Somewhere in there, one of those readers is his. I don't know which one. The empty one is his. Yes. Hey, they don't need it for that.
All right, as soon as we get everybody checked in, we'll get this going. Sorry, marshals. You guys were doing what you're supposed to do.
Owen Buckingham.
Boy.
All right, Grant and Juan. I see Grant up there. Here comes Juan. Once again, you guys got a nice little thing here. Only 3 of yous. All right, I got you, Grant.
Point.
Juan's coming around. All right, race 13. Start making your way through tech. Race 13. Start making your way through tech so we can catch up. All right, all right. Let's get them gridded up at the end of our Montech straightaway. Grant, Juan, and Owen. Grant, Juan, and Owen. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Grant. Juan. Owen. All right, race 13. Get them ready, get them ready. All right, Grant, 9-2, Juan, 9-7. All right, Grant, 28-1, Juan, 28-5, Owen, 33-9. Hot lap of the race is Grant with a 9-2. He goes 9-5. Here comes Juan Lopez, 9-5. He is just 1/10 of a second back. Grant coming around 9-4. Juan 9-2. All right, on new leader Juan 28-10. Grant 28-15. Juan around 19-3, 9-3. Here comes our leader down the straightaway. He goes 9-2. 27-8 is Juan Lopez's pace. Top 3 laps, Juan Lopez. Owen 10-6, Juan 9-2, Grant 9-1. 27-8, Juan 27-8, Grant 27-7 now for Juan. Juan 1/10 of a second up. Grant comes around 9-0, jumps up to a 27-4, taking over that top spot from Juan Lopez. Grant goes 9-0, 27-3. Juan 27-7. Owen in 3. Up next, race 13. Oh, trouble for Grant. All right, he's still our leader by 4/10 of a second. Top 3 laps, 4/10 of a second ahead of Juan. Juan around 9-2. Hot lap of the race, 9:04. Juan 9-3. Grant 9-8. Here comes Juan working through the Y. Down around onto the straightaway. Here he comes across the line, 9-2. 27-7. Grant 27-3. Hot lap at 9.0. Juan coming around 9-6. 10 seconds on the clock. Juan, the only one out there moving. I'm going to need those 3 guys, Steve McNichols and maybe 1 volunteer. Anybody wants to help out for the next race, I could use 1 volunteer. Juan down the straightaway as time expires. He is coming around 1 lap to go. 27-7. Grant 27-3. Here comes Juan last time down the straightaway. He is done. He finishes 4/10 back of Grant. Nice run, gentlemen. I need Juan, Grant, Owen, Steve McNichols, and a volunteer, please. Maybe we can get a volunteer out there. Race 13.
That was 12. This
Up
is
next,
13.
race number 13. Max Mackler. Kemp Anderson. Kevin Bear. Andrew Knapp. Josh Cyril. John the Mealies.
Right here. This is where they bring their cars.
All right, Donnie, you making this one? Donnie Leah. You making it? No? Okay. Very good. All right, Andrew, Kevin, Max, John, Kemp, and Josh. Work together, guys. Here we go. Gonna go fast. Andrew, Kevin, Max, John, Kemp, and Josh. Up next, race 14. Race 14 next. All right, Kemp around 19-0, Max 19-3, Josh 19-3, Kevin 19-0, 8-9 for Max, 8-7 for Kemp, 9-1 for Josh, 9-0 for Kevin, 8-9 for Kevin, 9-3 for Johnny, 11-9 for Andrew. So after 3 laps, 26-7 is Kemp's top 3. 26-8 for Max, 26-7 for Kevin, 27-3 for Josh, 27-6 for Johnny.
2 minutes left.
Kemp till 26.6. Last lap 18.8. Max 18.9. 19.4 for Max. Kevin 19.0. 19.0 for Josh. 19.0 for Johnny. 19.3 for Andrew. So top of the board right now is still a 26.6 by Kemp. 26.73 by Max. 26.79 for Kevin. Race 14, you're next. Race 14. Kemp 8.9, Max 8.8. Hot lap of the race 8.7 by Kemp. Kevin 8.9, Max 9.1, Josh 9.0, Johnny 9.1, Andrew 9.3, Johnny
1
8.9.
minute left.
Top of the board is a 26.6 by Kemp, 26.73 by Max, 26.79 by Kevin. 45 seconds to go, drivers. .26.6 still top of the board. Then Max, Kevin separated by 6/100ths. Johnny in 4, Josh in 5, Andrew in 6. All right, as time expires, I'll let you know when you're done. Kevin, you're done. Max is done. Andrew's done. John is done. Johnny is done. Your winner with a 26.6, Kemp Anderson. 26.73 is Max. 26.79 for Kevin. 27.10 for Johnny Thembalis. 27.19 for Josh. And 27.59 for Andrew. I need Kemp to bring his car up here to the computer stand. Race 14, you're up.
Up next.
Everybody
race
from
number
that race
14.
out to Marshall.
Eric Duber. Steve Soul. Arnie Fi. Michael Gordian.
Need my marshals spread out. I'm still waiting on a couple of checks.
Larry Fairtrace.
Eric Anderson, Thomas, and Shane. I see people scrambling.
Eric Anderson.
All right, Thomas and Shane. Thomas Pomatico, Shane Owens.
Shane Owens.
All right, last call for Thomas. Anything? Okay. All right. Here we go. Larry, Arnie, Steve, Eric Duber, Eric Anderson, Michael, Pat, and Shane. Work together, guys. Here we go. Larry. Arnie, Steve, Eric Duber, Eric Anderson, Michael, Pat, and Shane. Trouble in the center. Watch the center. Take it off. Take it off. All right, Larry 11-2, Arnie 11-4, 10-9 for Eric Anderson. Pat 11-3, Shane 11-5, Larry 11-2, 11-5 for Arnie. All right, laps 3 coming in, third lap's coming in. Larry with a 33.6, 32.6 for Eric Anderson, 33.7 for Pat, 33.6 for Larry, 34.2 for Arnie, 35.2 for Shane, 34.2 for Arnie. Eric Anderson on that 32.6.
2 minutes left.
Pat around 11.3, Larry 11.3, Shane 11.5. 1:45 to go. Hot lap so far, a 10.8 by Eric Anderson. All right, all leader 32.6. Then we have a 33.5, a 33.64, 33.57 now from Arnie. 35.0 for Shane, 35.1 for Eric, and a 37.1 for Michael. All right. All leader goes 11.0. Eric Anderson, 32.6. All right, Eric Anderson around 10.9, Pat 11.3, Larry 11.3, Arnie 11.1, Shane 11.5, Michael 12.2, Eric 12.2. Eric Anderson still all leader with that 32.6. And a 35.1 for Eric, 33.5 for Pat, 33.6 for Larry. 33.5 for Arnie. All right, that's time. Race 2, get them ready. Keep going, I'll let you know when you're done. Larry, you're done with a 33.6. Arnie is done, 33.5. Pat, 33.5. Eric, 32.6, Shane, 34.7, and Michael, 36.7, and Eric Duba, 35.1. So your winner is Eric Anderson, followed by Arnie, Pat, Eric, Shane, Mike, and Michael. Eric Anderson, you got to bring your car up here to the computer stand.
Up next, race number 15. Michael Pabin, Dennis Doherty, James Ritchie Tully, Jamie Corrado, Bob Breer, Brian Card, Martin LaCour.
It's being impounded. Taking it back to the headquarters.
All right. I need a check from Jeff Rowland and Tyson. Huh?
What's that?
Jeff Rowland.
Okay. All right. Thought I saw Tyson heading up there. Where is he? Huh? I don't know what he's saying. There he is. I got you, Tyson. All right. Martin, Dennis, Michael, Bob, Jamie, Jeff, James, Brian, and Tyson. Going to go real fast here, guys. Race 16, get them ready. Martin at the tone. Dennis, Michael, Bob, Jamie, Jeff, James, Brian, Tyson. Whew, made it just in time. Oh, trouble for Tyson. Oh, changing the course.
It's the 10 scale, where you have like 17, 18 seconds. If somebody can just give it a little kick, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt.
All right. Easy does it. Easy does it. All right. Safer barrier. Took a little hit. There we go. All right. All leader with a 33.5 is Martin. 33.7 for Jeff. 34.3 for James. 34.5 for Jamie. 35.5 for Dennis. 34.8 for Bob.
2 minutes left.
35.0 for Michael. Top of the board, though, 33.55. Jeff Rowland, 7 1,000ths ahead of Martin. He comes around 11.1. James 11.4. Martin 11.3. Brian 11.2. Dennis 11.8. Michael 11.5. Bob 11.7. Tyson 12.3. 12.4 for Tyson. All leader on a 33.558. Martin 33.565.
One minute left.
All right, Roland 33.3, Martin 33.5, Brian 33.9, James 34.3, Dennis 35.3, Michael 34.4, Bob 34.8, Tyson 38.1, Jamie 34.5.
You always look dejected when you come up.
Race 16, don't go running out. Race 16, give us a second. Little track repair after this qualifier. All right, Martin, you're done. Michael is done. Bob is done. Bob is done.
That was a while ago.
All right, one more car. Tyson and Jeff. Jeff is done. I guess Tyson is still coming around. He left the stand. Can he make it? Ta-na-na, ta-na-na. One more car coming down the straightaway. Watch the straight. One more car. That's the field.
Drivers are finished.
All right, our winner with a 33.3 is Jeff Rowland. Martin, 33.5. 33.9 for Brian. 34.303 for James. 34.4 for Michael. 34.8 for Bob. 35.3 for Dennis. And 38.1 for Tyson. And Jamie with a 34.5.
I wish they would put it in order.
Up next, race number 16.
Somebody left their cell phone on the driver's stand. Check to see if you have your cell phone.
Rex Rose. Ralph Morella. Al Sodano. Steve Soul. Charles Bruno. Hector Zapata.
All right, I need Ronan Kelly. I see him out there. Benny's not here, and Carl is not here. Okay. As soon as we get Ronan checked in, we'll get this going. We'll wait for further updates after this round is over. I think there's going to be some practice time before qualifying starts. I don't know the exact numbers yet. All right. It's going to be Al, Ronan, Charles, Hector, Steve, Ralph, and Rex. Rec and Ralph. Killing me. All right, here we go. Al, Ronan, Charles, Hector, Ralph, and Rex. Who's that? Steve. Sorry, Steve. I skipped you. I overlooked you, buddy. I'll give you an extra lap. It won't help anything, but it'll look good. All right, Al around 11.9. Charles 12.4. Steve 12.5. Ralph 12.5. Rex 12.8. Ronan 13.9. 17.3 for Hector. All right, 36.3 for Al. Ralph with a 37.6, Steve 37.1, 39.0 for Charles, 39.3 for Rex, 43.3 for Ronan, 50.3 for Hector. Under 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes. Race 17, get ready. All right, hot lap of the race is 11.9 by Al. He's our current leader with a 36.3. Steve 37.0. Ralph 37.2. Charles, Rex, Ronan, and Hector. All right, Al's last lap 12.2. Still on that 36.3. Steve 37.0. Ralph, 36.9 now, jumps up to second, 1/10 ahead of Steve. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Al, 36.3 still. Ralph, 36.9. Steve, 37.0. Charles, 38.3. Ronan, 41.1. Rex, 38.4. And Hector, 46.6. Race 17 should be through tech and waiting. All right, guys, race 17. Hold up 1 second. Still need to do a little bit more repair work on the track. A little bit more repair after this qualifier. Seating heat. Charles is done. Al is done. Ronan is done. Rex is done. There we go. Hector's done. Steve is done. All right, your winner, 36.3 for Al. Ralph goes 36.9. Steve, 37.0. Charles, 38.2. Rex, 38.2. Ronan, 41.0. And Hector, 46.5. Guys, hold up before you put your cars out there. Hold up. Race 17, you're next.
Up next, race number 17.
Okay, boss. Thank you. Did you win? Then we need to see. Gotta make sure you don't have 8 cell in there. Thank you. It's really heavy, but it's fast. Why is it so?
We good. Go ahead, guys. Sorry. Go ahead. All right. Ken, Dominic, Elias. I don't think Elias is here. Bob, Thomas, Miguel. Which one are you? Bob. Okay. Bob Rob. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
So about 10 minutes between doing the heat sheets.
Tim Potter.
All right, this just in. We're going to go right into the qualifying heats. Only about a 10-minute break while they reset the heats, use the bathroom, and then we'll get qualifying going so we can move it along, get out of here at a reasonable hour. Gabe Acosta's not here, correct?
Frank Calandra Jr.
So I need a check from Ken and Dominic.
Oh, jeez.
Tim Potter.
That's why he was
Frank Calandra Jr.
same thing.
Miguel Rosario. Dominic Leah.
All right. Dominic, Thomas, Miguel, Tim, and Frank. Anybody up there that I didn't call? No. Here we go. Dominic Leah at the tone. Thomas, Miguel, Tim, and Frank. Good luck. Race 18, you're next. All right, Frank around 12-4, Thomas 13-4, Dominic 15-6, Miguel 16-1, Tim 12-9. They're all making their way around for lap number 3. Thomas 39-6, Dominic 43-3, Tim 42-3, 46-6 for Miguel, Frank 40.3. So Thomas, our leader, on a 39-6.
Look, I remember my name. I don't know if that's probably this round, if I have to guess. That's probably still showing this round. No, you just ran? So that's probably your results from the last run. What'd you do? Al? 15:3:05. Oh, maybe it's combined now? No? That's probably last round when we did the 5 minutes. Did we do 5 minutes that round? Really? Yeah, that's why that's still showing up. Right. Like on here it does. It shows you by the lap. So I got to look through to see
1 minute left.
who was where. Like that last race, somebody pulled off. They had a 25-second lap, but they'd already got 3 really good laps in. So they were showing the bottom of the board. It would be nice if you're doing consecutive laps, if they would put it in consecutive order. No, it's the 3 consecutive laps. It does. If you look on Live RC, turn your screen, and it'll show you, I think. Hopefully it'll show us on the sheets.
All right, all leader with a 38-1, Frank Calandra Jr. Tim Potter with a 38.5, Thomas 39.5, Miguel 41.9, and Dominic 42.1. Race 18, you're next.
All drivers are finished.
All right. That's the field. The winner, 38-1, Frank Calandra. Tim Potter, 38-5. Thomas, 39-5. Dominic, 41-6. And Miguel, 41-9. I need those 5 guys. And Ken Horn, please come out to Marshall. Frank Calandra is going to bring his car right here. There we go. Race 18, you're up.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, let's get him checked in. Juan, Brian, Kevin, Kemp, Dimitri, and Martin. Up next, race 19, final race of seeding. We're going to take a short break, set up the heats, and get right into the qualifying.
Kemp Anderson. Martin LaCour. Brian Busey. Dimitri Kondax. Juan Lopez.
All right, where is check from Kevin?
Kevin Hebert.
There he is. All right. Let's bring him around, get him lined up down the back there. Down the beginning of the Montech straightaway. Juan, Brian, Kevin, Kemp, Dimitri, and Martin. Here we go. Juan, Brian, Kevin, Kemp, Dimitri, and Martin. All right, 10-3 for Kemp, 10-3 for Kevin, 10-6 for Martin, 10-4 for Brian, 10-5 for Juan, 10-7 for Dimitri, 10-6 for Dimitri as they make their way around for lap number 3 down the straightaway. Kemp to the top of the board with a 30.9, Kevin 31.2, Brian 31.7, Dimitri 31.8, Martin 31.9, Juan 34.0. 1 down, 2 to go. Drivers up next. Race 19, final race of seeding coming up next. Kemp around 10-4, Juan 10-6, Dimitri 10-6, Martin 10-7. So right now the order is Kemp with a 30.9, Kevin 31.2, Brian 31.5, Dimitri 31.7, Martin 31.9, and Juan 33.1. Plenty of time to make something happen though. Trouble in the back. Watch their Ys. Pay attention out there, marshals. Please don't distract the marshals. All leaders still on the 30.9. 3/10 back is Kevin with a 31.2. Dimitri 31.7. Brian 31.5. Martin 31.7. Juan 31.8.
1 minute left.
All right, Kevin 10-3. Kemp 10-3. Dimitri 10-6. All leaders still with that 30.9 is Kemp Anderson. 31.2 for Kevin. 31.5 for Brian, 31.7 for Dimitri, 31.8 for Juan, 31.9 for Martin. 25 seconds left in this one. Race number 19 coming up next. All leader still, 30.9. Hot lap of the race, 10-2 by Kemp. Kevin's hot lap, 10-3. Dimitri, 10-4. Brian, 10-4. Martin, 10-5. Juan, 10-5. Nice fast laps through the field. Time has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Dimitri's done, Brian's done, Juan is done, Kevin is done, Martin's done, and Kemp is done. Kemp taking it with a 30.9. Kevin, 31.2. Brian, 31.5. Dimitri, 31.7. Juan, 31.8. And Martin, 31.9. All right, race 19, you are up.
Michael Rosario. Gunnar Mehmet. James Ritchie Tully. Michael Pabin. Stephen McNichols.
All right, just need my marshals spread out, guys. I got checks from everyone. This is the final race of seeding. We're going to get 4 rounds of qualifying, 2 today, 2 tomorrow. The order is going to be James, Steve, Michael, Paban, Rosario, and Gunnar. Good luck, drivers. James at the tone. Steve, Michael, Rosario, and Gunnar. James, 10-9. Steven, 10-8. 12-5 for Michael, 10-8 for Gunnar. 11-5 for James. 12-9 for Steven, 11-5 for Michael, 10-8 for Gunnar. A little trouble for Rosario early. Plenty of time out there. You just need 3 in a row. Michael, 11-1. Gunnar, 10-7. 12-3 for Rosario, 17-2 for Michael, 11-1 for James. 32-4 is Gunnar's pace, 32-3. James, 33-6. 35-3 for Michael, 41-1 for Steven, 48-2 for Michael Rosario. All right, 32-2 is Gunnar's top 3. 33-4 is James. 33-2 is Steven. 33-3 is Michael. And 35-3 is Rosario. Gunnar, Steven, Michael, James, and Rosario. That's the order. All right, 1 minute to go. All right, all leader 32-2. 33-1 for Steven. 33-5 for Michael. 33-4 for James. 35-3 for Rosario. 32-2, all time to beat right now. All right, 15 seconds to go. Right now, James and Michael is separated by 1/1000th of a second. Steven in 2, James in 3, Michael 4, Rosario 5. James is done. Steven's done. Michael is done. Gunner is done. And Rosario, your winner with a 32-2 is Gunner. 33-118, Steven. 33-119, James. 33 flat is Michael. Oh, good comeback at the end for Michael. And a 34-3 for Michael Rosario.
Michael Rosario. $11.6. $11.4. Bob Breer. Steel Rain. 11-3. $11-5. 12-6. $11-4. Up next, race number 1. 14-2. 33.7.
All right, guys, track is closed. Practice between rounds 1 and 2.
15-2.
4:45, guys. 10 minutes. 4:45. Race 1. 4:45.
All right, guys. Just the heats are going to be posted, or they are posted. Look online. Just double check because we moved 21.5 TC in between 13.5 12 scale and mod 12 scale. So just double check the heat sheets because we moved one class. Thanks.
Craig Kerr, Bill Papp, Jonathan Samanka, Victor Cow. Chicken Little. $19.4.
Alrighty, guys. We're going to
23.9.
stop this stream and we're going to go into qualifying, guys. We will stop this stream.